I alt-tabbed and died just to beat. Worth it or what? Worth it or what? I mean, no one is on. Interesting. No one is on, dude. Very interesting. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, huh? Do, 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 do. Bam, 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 bam. I think the queue time is gonna be very long, chat. I think it's gonna be very long. No one on my friend list is online. Tends to be a foreshadowing of the queue time. Like normally, at least someone like Lolo and Broxa and stuff like that is online, but no one is online. Never mind. Never mind. Just forget what I said. 2 minutes, dude. What the fuck? That is like the fastest queue I've had in weeks. Okay. That's great. Just gonna stick with the Udyr ban, I think, until Udyr actually gets nerfed next week. Let's hope your Q-time is as good as matchmaking quality this game. No one is like, I'm filled, can I play this role? That's a good sign, typically. Bam, 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 bam. Dun, dun, dun. Corgi is open. Corgi being open always makes the game a bit rougher. He's getting nerfed next week as well. Next week's patch looks really good with the nerf list at least. Quite exciting. Seraphine. Do we think it's Seraphine support or Corgi can be 80 carry and mid lane. If it's mid lane, then Seraphine can be 80 carry as well, right? The Caitlyn. It's like Caitlyn is something that often gets picked with Bard, and I don't really like it. Caitlyn Bard is good from level 6, but we tend to lose out on a lot of gold until level 6. Good morning, good! Good morning! Got the Twisted Fate. Not something we see that often anymore, but it's always reliable to see. Easy. Sorry. A Vex. Typically not something you pick into Twisted Fate, I would say. The Gwen. Okay, so Seraphine is support then. Just try to shove to allow Caitlyn to rise under the tower. That's the thing. But Caitlyn doesn't get pushing power. Bart doesn't allow her for that because Bart can't poke and make the enemy bot lane not go up for the minion wave. And that's why you always lose out on the first few levels. That's why you typically put Caitlyn with Karma or Lux and stuff like that. Champions that can harass and poke and overall also just push waves if they want to. Hi, John. Hi. Team comp wise, if they get ahead at any point, they will steamroll, I think. We have a fine pick comp with like Caitlyn, Twisted Fate, and Shao. But I feel like that comp seems stronger in every way possible. Easier ways to engage, right? Like, we don't really have engage tools, besides like Twisted Fate maybe getting rapid fire cannons or longer stun range. Healer Blades and the Gwen. That's a bit spicy. Like, Bart Caitlyn is kind of the same issue as whenever a Nami player plays Nami and the AD picks Lucian. They don't generally pick Lucian or Caitlyn because they actually play that champion. They pick it purely because of the Caitlyn pick, Bart pick. And you can kind of see that as well if you look up this Caitlyn. She has not played a single game of Caitlyn this split, even though she's played well over 300 games. So realistically, she decided to pick this because she saw the Bart pick. And that's a different issue that you end up running into, because now you have a person that's playing Caitlyn that doesn't really know how to play Caitlyn. Twisted Fate is not connected. Imagine this is like a cruel joke where we end up going into remake to prolong the queue even more than normally. You gotta move soon, or it becomes a remake. Already he moves. I'm gonna remake it, because we are already so far behind. I will remake it. By this, we are already at a huge disadvantage, and I'm not gonna participate in that. I'm sorry, Twisted Fate, but we are already playing at such a big disadvantage. It doesn't matter, because he has to TP back, and he already lost 1 minion at minimum. We start the game with a disadvantage. I am not for that. I really am not. As sad as it is for Twisted Fate, the game starts at 0 seconds, not at 130, where you then have to TP back. The entire lane is already such a hard game because of that. He's also autofilled, like he's a jungle player, so he doesn't know how to play Twisted Fate. Then I also have a first time Caitlyn, so I'm gonna be incredibly selfish and just remake it. Okay? I don't care. The game starts at 0, not at 130. But poor TF, not really. The game wouldn't remake if he just was there from the start. If he was there from the start, the game wouldn't remake. It's not poor TF. Because it's only his own fault, right? Poor us for having to waste all that time. No? Isn't it poor us? He was DC, so. That's a him issue, no? Not an us issue. That's why it became his issue as well. He wasn't DC, by the way. Because he loaded into the game normally. Can be internet problem, then he shouldn't be queuing up. If he's having internet issues, right? Like, I'm never gonna sit and be like, poor Twisted Fate. He reconnected, yeah, but he never disconnected. Since God Zero. He never disconnected. And it loaded into the game at a normal speed. It's not like we got stuck at 90% or something like that. He loaded in normal speed. So he never did really disconnect. It is an issue that he couldn't control, then he should still be punished. It's not his fault, but it's his responsibility. Yes. Exactly. Do you feel like Pyke is weaker than last split or better? He's the same, really. Everyone knows what they want to play from the get-go. It's interesting why the queue times are so fast today. Even though it's so early. It's so interesting. My opinion about anyone you care about does not matter. If it's because you don't like the person, then my opinion don't matter, because I'm not here to sit and confirm your opinion. If it's because you like the person, that's awesome. My opinion shouldn't have any negative impact on that. Stop asking about other people's opinion of other people. In the end, it only starts up unnecessary drama that I'm not going to be part of. Yeah, I kind of assumed that could happen. Because it's holidays, doesn't really matter. It's not like more people will be online. Like if you look at the stream on Twitch, how many US streamers do you see online? Holiday where? It's like Halloween or something, right? Do 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 do. I like the Skarner. I like the Skarner more. The only thing that's gonna happen now is that Braum, Maokai. Kind of think it's just a Braum game. Bit of Mao angle? No, it's not really. Fuck it though. Let's play Maokai. It is a bit of Braum game though. It is a bit of Braum game. Because realistically, the Lux is not the support. The Lux is the mid lane. Because picking Lux Corki seems weird. But the Lux is 80 carry. It is support. Interesting. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Is this winnable? They're also ghosting. If they were ghosting, they would ban all the people that hover the champions. They just banned Bard because of the last lobby, right? See, it's the Corgi that banned, and it's the Corgi from last lobby. An incredibly amount of challenger players in this game suddenly, though. The last lobby, that was mainly just master players. Double range means you start W. Range melee means you start Q. Okay. Hi, BBN. Lathyrus might be jumping over the wall here, right? Like, the idea here is that it's very likely Silas will run over here and E over. Don't go that way. It's going that way. Take the long way. Absolutely no reason to risk it by running through here. We can check at 130 if they are actually on the blue buff or not, by running through here and then just standing here. Flash heal and flash ghost, flash cleanse, not ghost. Oof. And he lost a minion. Oof. Good bounce now. Double range means they get prio, by the way. You never want to go up as a melee champion to try to hit these minions, because you just lose out on 50% of your HP. The only issue here is when he uses the grenade, it kinda pushes the wave a tiny bit back on them. They're using this ability to deny experience, which is incredibly smart of them. I think they've denied a bit of experience on the Jhin. We both lost the range minion earlier as well. But yeah, this wave is pushing so slow because he queued the minion wave twice. Dun, 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 dun. Vince got flash spotted. Ego got solo kill. That's a bunch of solo kills. Did he cleanse there at all? Nah, both mid and top got solo killed. Hopefully just a small little mistake, you know? Viego is realistically topside right now. Yep. Ghana's quite far behind because of his own. Damn, weird flash and ignite. I wonder how close that fight mid lane was. Could imagine that Echo actually, since he has the CS lead, might have been so close to killing Silas that he hopped on the turret. Which meant that he got killed by the turret more so than the Silas. GG's? It's 2-0. I don't think it's GG yet. Don't think it's GG yet. Oh, my bad. That. I don't think Skarner makes it in time here. This lane is kinda awkward. That's what another kill. Again on the turret. as a sapling. That's the sapling prop. Okay, not too bad. Viego's falling behind. Cosmic Stint, Stingscanner. Stint's got the wave, by the way, which is the most important for him. It is by far the most important for him that he got the wave. Ukerfen, thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Stint's dying there, but because he got the wave, he's not really gonna lose anything. Assuming Viego is just going for this now. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. At this point, let's assume Lux is behind him. Why else would he ever go that far up, right? Should W it faster so he dodges out on the damage. Planning on keeping the Zodiac stream schedule? Yes, I am. I'm loving it, honestly. I am quite loving it. Viego's top. Use the W to dodge, right? Since did die, what if? And he didn't get the minion wave? He got some of it? No, yeah, we got 1 melee. Because I can watch the start of it always, plus you get to finish work early to spend more time. That's exactly why I'm loving it. Echo got a kill, which is very important. Skarna is still a tiny bit ahead. Gina's not getting any kills, which is a bit unfortunate. Here goes bot side. They went on the fucking Viego. They went on the fucking Viego, not the Silas that jumped in. Like the Echo, I mean. So we didn't have the damage we needed. We did not have the damage we normally would have. Oh my god. Oh, nice. At least Echo gets a kill back. That's great. That is good. But not looking too good. Not looking too good. That was a bad decision. Damn. Early game is looking a bit rough for us. Like, I'm a bit worried about the split pushing. Like, they're getting 6 void drops, chat, and they have a few on the Silas and a Viego. I am a bit worried. Need to help mid lane. Viego's top. Ah, you need to go now. Ah, he has Ego ult now though. No why Scanner would ult as a last hit. We saved this tower. I don't see us saving the next tower though. You need to get out of there. Oh, he got Scan ulted. Nothing I can do besides that. We're going so deep just to kill the Lux there. Like, we could just have sacrificed the Sins alone for the Lux kill as well, I feel like. But we really went that deep for the Corgi afterwards, which is why it just became so bad. I don't necessarily... Like, we have the dragons. If we can win the dragon fights, maybe, that would be good. But man, the few are strong. She's just 2 items, chat. I should have voted yes, I think. She's just 2 items. It doesn't matter. Like, we have to go for these Hail Mary plays, right? We don't outscale them. like, actually the opposite. They skill far better than us. That was a weird play. They skill far better than us, so if we are not willing to take these risks, then we will never win. We have to risk it. It's not like we will lose anything. It's not like we will suddenly go from winning to losing because we do this. Having Sins dying a million times has made the Fiora a bit of an issue. The Viego as well, for that matter. My Skarner also went from having a lead to not at all. He's out healing all of us. I actually killed Viego though, that's good. Sadly not really a shutdown on him. Still good to get a kill though, like we take that. Any kill is a good kill. Hi George! Lana's playing bot side because Echo and Tien was on the same lane, I guess. Skarner being dead now means we lose Dragon. I can't go through that lane. Good morning, Fred. I think we lose around 20 minutes into the game. Three people are top side. Okay, nope. Oh, even through the locket, that Q damage did enough. Holy shit. Shit. Holy shit. That's a strong boy, dude. That's a strong boy. Good snipe. That Fiora is just unbelievable. If it wasn't for Fiora, I feel like the game could be winnable, but I don't see a world where we can kill this Fiora. Not with our champions. Like, she's so good into our team. We can try to rush this and Skarner's back on the map, and there's still like 12 seconds for the Jin, Viego. But Skarner's going top side. I would like to just, like, any type of, like, objective bounty, any type of gold would be good. Fjord likely has TP though, so even without Viego, they could just annihilate us, you know? Skarner's pinging it, but it's gone. Viego's bot side as well. We don't have Baron damage, so it's not like going on Baron is something that's potential. Jin is not the strongest Baron taker. That's an unfair part of this game. Percent HP true damage is very hard to itemize around, I'll give you that. Calling it unfair is because it needs to snowball, right? It's unfair in this game because Fio has 3 items while the rest of us are sitting at 1, maybe 2. The 1 for 1. Nana's just overstaying, it seems. I don't know why he's still that far up. That's the best we can hope for. She wasted her parry. Get 1000 gold for Jin, closer to his third item. That's only possible since she wasted her parry. Have a ward here so we know if they actually go on it yet or not. I want to take experience away from Singed. She found it. I ward both sides of the Baron. Maybe they won't know. You died to 4 hits in Fiora's ult? Well, that depends on how strong and fit she has made. And she's generally not a laner that just insta-wins the lane. So the fairness lies in the fact that she only does damage if she's ahead of the curve. If she's not ahead of the curve, she doesn't do that much damage. She is designed to be a split push threat. No Skarner ult. I don't know. We're TPing in to take a fight we should never want to even take. I shouldn't even have been there. I shouldn't have voted no either. I don't know. I just did that by how goal versus Fiora know your matchup? Yeah. Fiora does not really win any matchups in the top lane. The Sins just kinda fucked up. Like, if Fiora was so overpowered, he would have above 50% win rate, but he's currently sitting at below 50% win rate, you know? That's kind of an indication that he may not be that overpowered. You know? GG well played, though. Is Bard usually banned, or is it just stream snipers? Bard is usually banned when I'm queuing up. Take that how you want. Take that how you want. But if I'm queuing up, then Bard will be banned. But besides that, Bard is never banned. Like, you can look up his ban rate. That's not really anyone that I don't want to watch, though. Legitimately, no one is on. The game became hard when both solo laners just kinda lost. It became really hard then. But shit happens, you know. Everyone has bad games, and that's okay. What makes you gravitate to Maokai? I have no idea, dude. I legitimately don't know how it started. It just ended up being like that. Big shutdown for Silas. Dun 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 dun. You never see my Renata anymore? Because he's kinda out of the meta currently. He's kinda out of the meta currently. Then again, Maokai isn't really exactly meta either. He becomes a bit better next patch now. He's a fine champion. He does what you want him to do, right? It's a completely fine champion. He's gonna be quite decent next patch if the buffs goes through, where they buff his base movement speed. Because like that's one of the biggest things with Maoka, right? What do you think of Imperial Mandate on Bard? It's not very good. Like, don't get me wrong, the passive is awesome for Bard, but all the stats Imperial Mandate gives is not the stats that Bard desires. So buying an item purely for the passive is generally not very good. Mouse is so goddamn slow, yeah, but if he gets 5 more base movement speed, that's gonna change a bit. The fun decision making by the Gragas, right? Because if you just take 2 seconds and think about it, what is the best case scenario for when he goes up to barrel that brush, and what is the worst case scenario? The best case scenario is truly that he gets vision in there and there's no one in there, right? Worst case scenario is someone is in there and they get to engage on him as he face takes them. The Vex kind of makes it so he can't do anything because of her fear. Maybe a sec. Well, if you start dying on Maoka, you tend to die a lot. If you fall behind on the champion, it becomes very hard to do what you need to do without dying if you're playing from behind. Generally speaking, if you're ahead, you never die on Maokai, and if you are behind, you die a million times. Did you decay, Kevi? Did you decay doing your ban? And why did you get banned? You toxic, Kevi. Did we broken the EUW gave teammates a shield as well? Completely. Completely broken, yes. Dun, dun. Hey, Lathyrus Lux, yeah, sorry to see your bard tiger ban the last game. I always enjoy playing versus your bard. It's okay. I was in a game with the Corgi before it, and it ended up being a remake. So he took an educated guess that bard was in the lobby. Makes perfect sense. Oh, he's just He's gonna die here, 100-0. GG, I think. Yeah, GG. Such a weird draft as well, right? They have a Senecate and a Smolder. Not very good. Not very good. I don't think Reckless overall is very good, but I don't think Reckless has been very good in a long ass time. That's why no pro teams are willing to really play with him. And before you say, but he's playing for SKT Academy, and he is the stand-in support for the Academy team, meaning he never really gets any proper pro play. He is just there for his name, because his brand is still good, but he's not a player that's ever gonna see any big pro play anymore. He is past his prime long ago. But that's just how it goes, right? That's just how it goes. It's just a weird draft overall. Smolder, Silas, Ego, Caitlyn, Senna, right? Like, if they ever fall behind, it becomes impossible to play because there's no front line and there's no peel on their team, right? It's just pure damage. But if you have damage without any front line or peel, then you can't actually damage, you know? He played that so extremely well, by the way. He played that so extremely well. Reckless is overrated? Yes, thanks for saying what I just said. I think so as well. But he's still a good brand name, which is why you see organizations still probably will sign him, especially if he just becomes a streamer. I just don't think he would be a very good streamer because he generally speaking doesn't speak a lot and he plays his games full muted and everything else. So I doubt he would be a very good streamer. He would at least have to change the way he approaches the solo queue because he does not treat solo queue very well. Time catches up to everyone, aware? It's nothing to do with time. He's not that old. That it's that he's gotten bad because of time. He's gotten bad because he got complacent, which is a very big difference. Age, generally speaking, does not make you worse at the game. Being complacent does. Losing that drive. Like, look, how do you play against this when they don't have frontline? And because they don't have frontline, they don't really get to do damage. He's just a good brand name, Kaido. He's a good brand name. Go tank Silas here? Can tank Silas do what Silas needs to do, though? Or can they just kind of ignore him then? I feel like it's just a draft diff here. I think it's just a draft diff. Arcane starts soon, right? Season 2? Well, age does matter when you are above 40, Lunaios. But like a lot of people make it sound like the minute you turn like 25, you're now too old to play games. Like even professional soccer players and American football players and stuff like that are older than a lot of the people than esport players. It's a weird concept, right? Beckham is still very handsome, yeah. Beckham is a handsome man. The only reason older people get worse at games is because they just have less time to play them usually. They get complacent or they get other priorities, right? Girlfriend, family, children, stuff like that. Did you teach any teams? Well, teams, no. Individual players? Yeah, a lot. Not gonna mention names or anything, though. These 60 LP for challenger is just 3 wins. But you should not be complacent by reaching challenger. You should only be happy about staying in challenger. Reaching challenger is not an accomplishment. Staying in challenger is. Like, no one cares where you peak, right? People only care about where you actually end. I don't even know what that name is, if it's a person or who it is. It's always a nice step to hit challenger. Depends who you ask, I guess. Maybe for you. That's not something I would be super happy about. It's just a given. Do, do, do. 100 Batman. Jackson looking mighty balanced if you ask me. What the fuck? Oh, he's pentakill. Good earlier morning, Lathyrus. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. Yeah, but like, in my opinion, Fred, until you actually end in anything above Master, you're still a Master player. And that's how all players that are not in Master will look at you. The only thing that matters is where you end, not where you are. I really don't care about Turkish players, dude. They're very generally bad at the game. It's a shit server, filled with shit players. Sorry, Kaido, if you play on that server. So no, I really don't want to watch that. Like asking me to watch people playing on the Russian server, no thank you. I really don't care. People on those servers are generally incredibly bad. Same reason I don't play on EU Nordic. No, I've never played Minecraft. I overall don't like creative games. I don't know if creative is the right word for it, but like I don't like those type of games. Polygo, that's the Anivia player. He's really good. It's fun. The first lobby I got into had super good queue times, right? But now the queue is not looking so good. There's a lot of US players getting on right now. None of them are in game though. Play a game already? Or are you just still waiting? I lost the game, yeah. I lost the game. Like completely one-sided. What do you think about Kyria? It's good. I even have an older video reacting to Kyria. We lost the game, so we're probably like rank 25 now. We use sometimes the flash cucumber with Bard from time to time. It's realistically never really that useful though. It's never worth it. It's never worth it. Fun Plopper, 35 months now, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, mate. Thank you, thank you. Do you think Revitalize is more consistent than Overgrowth? It seems like a silly question. Let me ask you a question. Do I use Revitalize or do I use Overgrowth? Whatever rune I use, don't you think I think that rune is the most consistent one? Be right back. Bathroom. Why are you saying ouch? You're just asking a question you would know the answer to if you just took 2 seconds to look it up instead of asking me. Streamerception? Yeah. Oh, we ended up queuing into Polygo. This dude is really fucking good at Nivea. Really fucking good. I think the best thing you can do, Klein, is instead of asking that question, go into practice tool and practice it a bit so you get the feeling, because the feeling is the most important. Yeah. This is hard to play against. That's not gonna lie. I especially feel bad for Lee Sin. Feels like Lee Sin will have a hard time playing it. You're 1 game off Telly? Wish you luck. Good luck, mate. Good luck. You've never touched it before? Nice. Go get it and then stay in it as well, mate. Be one of the new fresh challenger players that have come to stay. He's in versus 3 tanky champions. Not only that, they just have so much disrupt as well. They have so much disrupt and so much NT all in that it's just hard for Lee Sin to play it. Which is why I especially feel bad for him. Ghana Nivea's nasty. The entire comp is nasty, dude. The entire comp is really nasty. Like that, this is not easy to play against at all. Not easy to play against at all. It's the same with bot lane, right? What is he doing? Why did he not just run out when Hui ran out? He ran to the left and then ran to the right. And then he fucking flashed. Anivia with first blood is not great. Oh well. Games kind of starts like last game as well, where people are just not woken up yet, it seems. I missed the Q. Nice, hit that one. Became okay then. Can you swing no potion tag? I get cookies, so I don't need potions. The cookies are all the sustain I need. It's all explained in the guide videos, to a more degree. Eric is doing a lot of damage early game if he actually gets to get his auto attack off after he does an ability. Mona, do you feel old champions had more personality? No. That's just you looking at it with rose-tinted glasses, mate. I definitely don't think older champions had more personality than newer champions. It is just rose-tinted glasses. This is not the place to talk about that, mate. This is a League of Legends stream. Let's keep it to that. Don't want any of that fucking shit in here, okay? Let's talk about Bard and League of Legends. So far, so good. Now that it starts pushing away from us, though, that's when we get in danger of Skarner gank and all that. Doesn't die. 6's W saved them from the double stun under the turret. Guys, stop with this shit. Okay? It's a fucking League of Legends stream. Stop talking about this shit. Thank you very much. I don't know if the BLD player. Go on LOL Pros. Should probably tell if it is or not. No shit. He wasted W, didn't he? I don't know. There's no way I can do anything, by the way. If I turn too deep in, I'll just end up getting killed as well. So frustrating, though. Sleep well, Carlson, mate. Sleep well. Always a pleasure to have you in here. It's not like he knows that. There's vision there. They likely just turned to dragon from what I can see. Nice kill. They are on dragon right now. Since this is guaranteed to be ours, wave is now pushing away from 6. 6 is likely gonna end up in a hurtful position. At least they're standing on vision. All 3 of them. Thinking we want to cancel him, at least. Wave is set to push to us. Do 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 do. Oh shit! Sorry. Dude, please throw your bomb. Absolutely don't want them to just reset for free. Nah, just fucking reset, please. Just reset, please. 6 is no mana, so we cannot stay there, even if we really want to. Was Skarner up there? Doesn't look like it. This is pure solo kill from the sign that was 0-2 and the Jace was 2-0. Losing that is horrible for us. Thing is, they can just Tarek ult. Trying to keep them in combat. Wonder if that's now. I'm just trying to guess. Sucks. Game is looking so fucking hard, dude. Damn, and they're moving Anivia down here. He has no flash now. She thought she had something there. Ooh, that's at least something, right? Skarner's top. That dude really thought he could just flash on me. Yeah, I didn't get an assist though, which sucks. If I got an assist there, I would pretty much have my boots now. We just want one of them, by the way. We just want one of the crabs, so we have the spawn, so we at least spawn one little fucker, you know? One has no flash still. Arnold is coming in. Where did the Jace go? Can't believe this shit, dude. They're all so low. But Lee just gets hit by a Jace. All this time, 6 at least got a full tower, by the way, because he was left alone. Nice, I stole it. We have 4 now, at least. And that's what we were hoping for, right? We actually managed to steal, so we have 4. Big yoink. It's a very big yoink indeed. I'm quite a staffed bot player though, with 0 assists. I didn't get any platings either, by the way. Oof. Didn't hit the stun, which is good. I'm such a staffed bot player. My 6 must be quite rich though, because doing all of that, he just got all those solo platings, right? Because they pulled Kalista and Tarek up there as well. Does not look like a way he survives here. No way. Do we have enough damage to kill him if we ult here? Not if we waste our ult like that. Okay, I'm just gonna take the kill. My Huawei died. It was way too far up, it seems. Really? Missed that. Oh, but he's dying. Ooh. Why me? Oh! Wow, I'm alive! I'm alive! And now we get tower top lane, I think. I'm fucking alive! But why would he go for me? Couldn't he have ulted 2 other people on the other side instead? Wow, Kallista's gotten so many kills, actually. Wow, when the fuck did he get 5 kills? Yikes. The team using the pole is so high elo, I can't. I feel like it's not so high elo, and more so I placed it a lot earlier than most bard players would. So it's easier for them to react to where to go, because they actually have a place to go to. Most bard players are a bit delayed when they place their portals, which end up means that people don't know about the opportunity to go for that. I had to try to. I'm not gonna die here, by the way. I knew she had flashed up. So I had to try to have the Q inside of her body when she came out of the flash, but I mistimed it. I do not like fighting with this little HP. I'm not gonna lie to you all. I do not like that at all. Let's just reset. Huawei died bot lane again. Did Sion just solo kill her? Kinda troublesome that Huawei has died twice bot side without us getting anything on the other side, because he seems to be dying without them actually bringing a lot of resources to kill him. Not. Case is now dead on the other side. Like, it's a guarantee even with the flash, I would say. Oh well, at least we got this ignite and flash. Kinda hard to do this, by the way, because Sion is beefy enough to just fuck with us. There's the Herald for mid lane. This one is no flash, right? I don't know if Kalista had flash or not, but killing the Skarner also makes it easier to get the dragon. $100 more gold for top bees. Do 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 do. Good morning, hi man. She just placed that control ward right as I came. That's funny. I have no vision. This is bad. Jace died. Jace and Huawei are dying too much in side lanes. They need to recall and like understand that I'm not gonna be able to be there. They are completely outmanned on the map right now. There's 5 people on the map versus 3 people on the map. Please don't go for any of these plays. There's so little to gain and so much to lose. We got the red buff. Awesome, I guess. What's the Tarek flash? Tarek is gonna be close. This one has no flash. This one is no flash. Like, I could easily flash in front of the sign there, but like we have to ask ourselves, what does that actually change? What? Why is he in there? Why didn't he just drive away? Like, we have a new minion wave coming here. So it's not like him staying to kill the minion wave is gonna do a difference. He couldn't drift. He ain't Vin Diesel. No one is. Feels like they could be on. Nah, I would. Kalista still mid lane. Skarner spot side. Some good picks we got there. Some very good picks we got there. Kalista's gonna do a fuck ton of magic damage because he won Ginsu's. So we're just gonna go for Kinnick Ruken since they actually have 2 magic damage dealers now, not just Anivia. Tarek has such high KP, he's doing good. I had a very slow game because my entire team just lost, but we're kinda slowly trying to claw ourselves back into the game, you know? Can't end. We should just go for the Baron. I was a bit brave when I opted into bottling in there, but I had faith in me being tanky enough. The Skarner champ, man? What do you mean? This Bart champion, man. Isn't Bart looking 10 times stronger than Skarner right now? Skarner legitimately can't exist on the map right now because of the Bart. Shouldn't we be a bit unbiased? Like, what champion right now looks the most unfair to you when you look at this screen? The Bart or the Skarner? What does he pop out to? The Skarner champion, right, chat? Let's ignore what the bard is doing in all of these fights. GG. That was a good game by me, though. Bit slow early game because, well, they just have a far better early game team, though, at least bot side. Yeah, this is not Owen. Oh, he's even a support player. Is the Lee Sin also autofilled? How did we even struggle when we have a fucking challenger jungle who's playing against a support player who's autofilled in the jungle? How did we struggle? How in the heck did we struggle in this game? That seems weird. Is down the enemy? Yeah. I don't know. I think Bart is completely fucking bonkers right now. I think it's really hard to argue that this champion is fair. He does way too much damage as well. But you know, it's fun to play, dude. It's fun to play. How much of a, honestly, a cocker Bart is extremely entertaining to play as. If you are having a good game, you basically shut down the entirety of the enemy team no matter what you're really playing into. And if that isn't fun, I don't know what is. Karthus got hooked and killed, and he might not have killed anyone in return, but he put them all in 1 HP, dude. The barrier diff. I think Bard has ever been unplayable. Not in the duration I've been playing Bard, which is in season 8. Doing that entire time, Bard has always been on the extremely strong side. But I think it's because he's such a high skill ceiling champion that it's just hard to nerf him, because it's only one trick, so people that are willing to put in that time that really gets good at him. Did that kid's hair? I actually don't know. I think he wanted to try something, which is fine. A game because of ads. Any thoughts on running ads during Q Champions League and not doing games? Can't do that. I've signed an ad contract which allows Twitch to run ads when they between certain individual of time. If you don't want ads, then you need to sub or buy turbo. This is how I put food on the table. Like old Azol? No, because old Azol wasn't played by anyone really. Like he had like a below 1% pick rate. Bart still has nearly a 5% pick rate, so it's not like old Azol. Currently, I'm saying Bart is overpowered because he's sitting at a 51% win rate for the average Bart player. Like, meaning that's just his win rate no matter who plays him. And that is way too high. I generally don't eat lunch. I might get like a banana or something as a snack, but I eat breakfast and dinner. I don't really eat lunch. Dun, 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 dun. Good flash. He needs to try to get back to base, I guess. Such a bummer, though. Poor Vladimir. Plus 21 in Grandmaster. What happened to him? He's a streamer now, so he colored his hair or what? Yeah. He's completely right. He's completely right, by the way. That's interesting. Well, I do know how to read. Engage support, it's straight up in his title. So, I did know. I did know. No one is fucking game. Russ is playing Maple Story Worlds. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this game? Is he even playing, or is this like an auto battle thing? It looks like an auto battler. Like, what? Where's the fun? You played not auto? You might move to side, but it looks like the game is doing everything. You don't have abilities from what I can see. You don't have anything, you're just auto-attacking. This is looking incredibly fucking boring, not gonna lie. That looks incredibly boring. Each to their own, though. Each to their own. One person's fun doesn't mean the other person's fun. Doom, 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 doom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I apologize about the queue time. It's a bit long, but it's early and the account is starting to be high ranked, so there's a bit of downtime between games, it seems. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm enjoying my queue time. How are you doing? This fine Thursday. I got no lessons except like an angel, not gonna lie. That sounds awesome. That sounds lovely. What are you gonna spend your day on then if there's no school? Having A1 level Germany lessons on the weekends, I think I will study into that. What is A1? Is that a type of like difficulty or like how far into learning the language you are? Like A1 is the starter level. Nice. Did you just move to Germany, or since you want to learn Germany, or is it just something you consider fun, or what's the reasoning? That tends to be reasonings. Some people do like to just learn languages though, which is awesome as well. Dude, why is my his poly going a lot? He's already in that game. This is racism. Complete racism. Guten Morgen is like good morning. Guten Tag is like good day. So you can say both things, right? You can definitely say both things. And moin is just hello, right? And goodbye. Mid queues are the fastest. Mid is the most popular role. Why would mid queues be the fastest? 5-3 versus World Pros. Why is he tracking that? Maybe his Twitch chat cares about it. Since I'm an engineer student, I thought having German language as a side dish would not hurt at all. Probably not at all. Well, it's nearly 10 a.m., so it's still morning, I would say. Polygon, you want to collaborate? Definitely not. I don't want to collaborate with anyone. I just want to play solo queue. Mine is for everyday time. Mine is just a hello. Mine is like a greeting, dude. Playing with Sundax, Bard Guardian. Need to set a common standard for all European languages. They invented a rate for language knowledge: A1, A2, B1, B2 intermediate, C1, C2 advanced. Nice, I did not know that. Thank you. Support Anivia possible? No, but Anivia 80 is possible with something like Poppy support. So it makes the gap between Australia and Europe so big, like 9 hours. It's just 1 more hour, no? It's just an increase of 1 hour. I would like to play the game as well, Riot Games. As much as I find it exciting to watch the timer just go up, up, and up, it's not that exciting, actually. It ain't that exciting. Rito. Okay, 1 for 1. Bart survived with what looks like 1 HP. Did you win with on? I won against the person that is pretending to be on, but is not on, Icy Wolf. Bake the timer? Dude, the timer will run out before I get back from the kitchen. Why is Lathyrus from Denmark? We are always in queue and never in game. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, sorry about the yawns, chat. So rude. Okay. What song is this from? This is Symphony number 9, dude. In E minor. Support is a very popular role in high elo. Believe support, mid, and top are the most popular roles in high elo, and then like jungle and AD carry are not that popular. Another Kalista lane. They are drafting 3 AD carries potentially. Such a toppy game. Then Mundo's jungle. Yeah, that's such a toppy game, holy. I think you're right, Wolf. Definitely think you're right. Well played. He could, but going Malphite would also mean we don't have that much damage, honestly, right? Because we already have a Bard and a Skarner as well. We do kind of need to add some type of damage. I also don't think Malphite is a very good pick into Vladimir. I do not think Yasuo is good into Vladimir either, though. But I might be wrong there. But I know Malphite is not great into Vladimir. That's just a free scale lane for Vladimir, which we don't really want to provide either. But I'm going to include as a second. He got so much top. Maybe jungle is super popular. I don't know. It changes so often, dude. This dude plays a lot of Yasuo, so it makes sense he picks it. Oh, it's 100% time day dependent. People generally play on a fixed schedule, right? Just like I do. When would Flash Ghost? If he wanted to win lane, he would probably go Flash Ignite, but I think he's more concerned about mid game. Let's see. Bot lane is gonna suck early game for me, by the way. Like, I'm so outranged. It's so hard for me to interact with this. We just kind of have to try to catch as much farm as we can on the turret. Mundo is generally speaking not a champion that does the most early ganks, or at least no setup, right? Like, if we look at the team, the CC is straight up Senna W and SR. That's it. That's all the CC they have. We do not win. Oh, I assumed he would walk upwards. My bad. Yeah, my bad. I assumed he would dodge upwards after. That was extremely bad by me. Let's block that volley at least. What a great fucking Zipper Q. They will get pushed. Yes, barrier. Will she reset here? Nope. Feels like she just fucked up the minions here. And then she resets now. They can't push this extremely fast. Like, they will push it as fast as they can, but it's not extremely fast. Nah, they actually pushed it fairly fast. I don't know. Teasing overall is never really worth it. Unless you can guarantee a kill. And even with a guaranteed kill, we would still be losing out on the minion wave. They get a plating, and Ash has only lost 1 CS out of the 3 waves, while we have lost 13 CS. Just push it. It's guaranteed to push towards them, dude. Like, this person doesn't understand wave management, though. Like, it's guaranteed to push towards them, because it's closer to our tower than their tower. So it's better for us to crash this, so it starts pushing towards us again, because that's what we need right now, right? We are not going to win the 2v2, so we want it to push towards us, because it makes it easier for us to last hit. Also gives her some CS, and then she can reset again, and then we're not going to be that far behind. As far behind, at least. You see? Now it's really only a dagger difference compared to before it was a dagger and a boot difference. So, yeah, we have to push there, even though she didn't want to. How do challenger AD carries not know that? They probably do know it. They're just autopiloting or not thinking too much about stuff. Or maybe autofilled AD carry and doesn't actually play AD carry. Like, that's so many things it could be, right? It can be so many different things. This one needs to be killed. Nice, she got it. Like, if I look up the person, he is an AD carry, I mean, exciting stuff. No kills so far in the entire game. What exactly? They got the dragon, but we've got a kill down here. We also killed Vladimir, so I was not correct, by the way. And if we can get a tiny bit of a young 2 of the small ones. It's still a bit of gold yoinking away, you know? And killing the Ash here means that we kinda catch up a tiny bit. Ah! There's a moon. How did I not see that? Just reset, 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 reset. I think she had time to reset. I did not notice the fucking Mundo had snuck his way up there. My bad. Fuck, my bad, though. Happy Thursday, laddie. Happy Thursday, Danielle. He didn't reset. He walked from here all the way up here, which I didn't expect him to do. Did he take the Grump? Yeah, he did. Did he take the Wolf Camp? Nope, he did not. He's here. He's just gonna pool. Missed. Okay, Mundo's here. Okay, he just kills anyways. He doesn't give a fuck, dude. There's no way to kill the Corgi. We don't have any... Oh, maybe there is now. He fucking W'd in. Then I'll... Gonna mute the Sivir. Sivir seems a bit toxic with the pings and all that. Don't want that. That would just tilt. We will win through top lane, I think. His sidestep was giga smooth, and I can't just hold my Q since I'm tanking tower, so I have to just hope I hit it right. But even hitting it, I don't think makes a difference. I don't understand how Ariana died there. Oh, well, he got Corgi. So I guess they dove. I just don't understand how they even got in range. Wow! Did he steal that? He did. Oh, didn't hit. Yes, we got one. Somehow we got one there. And we got the red buff as well. And we got the blue buff back as well. I think the objective here is to try to push this wave and just reset afterwards. That looks so fucking scuffed, the play we did, but it ended up working. The Yasuo is completely taking over. Like, this Vladimir will be useless. Like, he's no kills and he's 40 CS chat. He will be useless. So we just need to not lose bot side too hard. That's the thing. Do you think Rakan is a good blind pick? Rakan is a horrible blind pick. He's countered by all engaged supports and Bard. He is a horrible blind pick. I will just farm on the turret. Go take this camp, I guess. Why did Mundo opt in to go afterwards? It's timing out now, so let's just place a ward here. Oh, he's going for the void drops. Didn't get it. Oh. We didn't get it, but we get 3 kills from it, and then I assume we can just go for the Void Grubs afterwards. I mean that we just straight objective for objective, but we're getting so many kills. Bard is one of the best blind pick supports in the game, actually. Like, unironically. I know that sounds insanely biased, but generally speaking, he is very good at just negating bot lane, and the very bad lanes he can always roam. This plating is 900 gold, which is Dead Man's Blade. Guess we didn't get the Void Grubs. Not getting the Void Grubs is a bit of a bummer. I don't think we have time to take all 3. Or the Prior. Yeah. I don't even think we get 1. That's a sucks. That's a sucks. Oh well. It's not the worst. We got a lot of kills, which will transform into other things. There's ult up already. Heal and flash. Can he run away though? Run away, run away, run away. Mundo does not do the most amount of damage right now. So we have a dive angle here, but if Siva doesn't want to, then Siva doesn't want to, you know. Nothing we can do about that. Mundo actually ended up dying. Like, the game is looking to be in a good spot. The minute I get Tappies, I'll be basically unkillable because the Vladimir has not any kills at all, right? I can even opt into going even more armor afterwards, like going Randu into Frozen Heart. There's no way to get away. Dude, this Yasuo is fucking him as well, though. That was well played. Got the Herald, got 2 kills. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. Ooh. I will win this alone. Ah, he hit it. He didn't know why I flashed 2 at first. Not too bad though. Yasuo win walled the Senald. This is awesome, you can do that. Bought the idea of in-game voice chat, quick and easier comms? No, I would not. Because people that want that shit to be added only consider what it would bring a positiveness and have not once taken any time to consider all the negative side effects that would come from it. I understand that, FF. That was not a playable game. What happened to this Vladimir dude? How did he get devoured that hard? He's honestly winning majority of his game. He just got devoured in this one. Very interesting. Back to watching Polygo. I really have to pee, so be right back. What negativity side effects? Just toxicity. So we have an entire gender that would not be able to participate. Then we have a lot of anxious people that don't play these type of games to sit and talk with people. Then we also have all the people that suddenly do not want to participate in the voice calls is now playing on an extremely big disadvantage for no reason other than some people want to have voice call in the game. So yeah, it would bring a lot more negativity, a lot more toxicity than it would ever benefit anything. Such a bad cube by Bart, but good ult. I go P. Hey! Ooh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, he won his game as well, or what? There's 2 Bart players in queue now in the same MMR bracket, though. That's not great. Some people not talking just gaming, and pings are no activity is enough for them. Anybody having issues with championing? I found a match accepted but got stuck there. Screen wasn't frozen. I had that a few days ago and it forced me to dodge. It seems like there's some type of bug in the client where that sometimes happens. I had that happen to me last time on stream 2, 3, 4 days ago. And I also got minus 15 LP and 30-minute timer. It's just fucking unlucky. It's just fucking unlucky. There's not a lot you can do. Dude, no one is fucking online, dude. Charles playing Teemo Jungle. Let's watch Teemo Jungle, I guess. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, mate. Thank you so much for asking. Hope you're doing good. It forces the dodge happen twice now. What do I do? So I did nothing, and I haven't had the issue since that one time it happened. But I didn't do anything before or after. I just kept playing League of Legends like I normally do. I just waited the 30-minute timer and queued up again. It's the original Teemo Jungle player, the Charles person. He's a bit toxic though. He's a lot more toxic than I ever imagined a jungle Teemo player would be, but he's extremely toxic with the interactions I've had with him, which is a bummer. The third dodge is 12 hours? Yep, it is. There's nothing you can do. I think the bountism, though it's not perfect. It's not perfect at all, but it seems still it's better than the other one. But there's some games where like I can be behind 10,000 gold, and because one teammate is doing well, he still ends up having a bounty on him, even though the entire team as a collective is 10,000 gold behind. So it's not perfect, but I do like it still better than the other one. I also think it's fun sometimes just getting like 387 gold instead of 300 gold. Those like small little surprise of, oh, this dude had a mini bounty on his head. That shit is fun, at least in my opinion. Yo, Suska! Besides the first game, the last two games I'm super happy with my performance, honestly. I hope I can keep that up. I don't think Teemo feels good to play with. Depends on the drafts. It's so draft dependent. I think Teemo jungle can be extremely good if the support and top laner is drafting engage and type of frontline. But if the support and top laner are not on the same page or as equally selfish as the jungle player is, and they end up with all ranged champions with no peel or engage, then they will insta-lose. The Teemo pick forces people to build their comp around them, and if they don't build the comp around them, then it's a guaranteed loss, basically. And that, yeah, is definitely... It can definitely be a frustrating or feel bad situation. So, it definitely sucks. But I don't mind playing with it too much. Do you prefer play versus Leona or Vel'Koz with Bard? Both lanes are quite easy, so I don't really care. Either way, I would say. Either way. Like, the hardest matchups are the Enchanter matchups. Champions that have a better laning phase than you, but also scale extremely well into the game. Those are the hardest matchups. Anything else is not really hard matchups. At worst, it's a skill matchup. Just don't play the lane. It's that simple, just don't play the lane. Go bot lane to fix lane state, and when lane state is fixed, you just go around. Because they can't punish. Is Lexecute still the go-to into enchanters? Check out my OPGG. That will give you the answer. And all that that you're looking for. As a godlike bot, what's your thoughts on the botnet strat? I really don't want to sit and talk about it. You guys, like, if you guys enjoy watching it and all that, that's the only thing that matters. My opinion on these things does not matter whatsoever. If you like watching it, watch it. If you don't like watching it, that's also fine. But I don't really want to participate in anything. Have you ever tried it yourself? No, I don't like griefing games. But, like, stop asking about my opinion on things. Because my opinion does not matter. Your own opinion is the only thing that matters. That's the only thing that matters. Yeah, but I don't want people to base their opinion on my opinion, at least. I pride in myself that on average I have a very old and mature chat, so I want them to think for themselves. Oh, he's fucked. That's a bubble behind them. So Karma did go up and actually fucking eat the bubble, but that was just fucked. Strategy is to survive, that's good. Your first strategy should just be to have fun. That's the only thing that really matters, right? Especially in that, like, just have fun and enjoy the game. Wasn't looking for opinion, just your view on how it works. But that is an opinion, right? You're setting me up for failure, right? Because if whatever I say, I end up pissing one section off, and that section will be annoyed by it, and the section that likes my opinion will just like it. I don't care. Like, my opinion does not matter here because you're asking about my opinion about a different person's strategy. It legitimately does not matter. You can sit and ask all about builds and all of that, and I'll give it because objectively I can say this is better or this is worse without pissing anyone off. But the other thing just sets up drama, which is awesome. Well, not awesome, horrible. Did you like Omnistone? I loved it. I played with it all the time. Used Omnistone to get challenge and Korea the first time I went there. My boss is nagging me to turn into work, but I'm watching Lathyrus instead. I think you should listen to your boss. I think you should listen to your boss. How much more broken bad it would be if it returned now? See, that's a good question, right? Because a lot of the runes have changed since then. Remember a season a few years ago where Agron dodged every game when he saw Bart because it was you? That's how I came with you. It was so funny. I still have a lot of these things. Like, if you mention his name, this pops up, right? Which is a pride and joy. Because it's basically, because that's exactly what, like, 3 years ago, right? He's like, I normally always permaban Thresh in this time. So he's like, it's not Lathyrus, because he didn't ban Thresh. So he was fine, right? He didn't have to dodge. He could just play it because it wasn't Lathyrus. And then he, like, Twitch chat is like, because I'm streaming at the same time, like, slowly, no, it's Lathyrus. And you can just see the despair, and he's like, oh no, it's pride and joy. Because it's me. 3 years ago was when I was at my peak, by the way. Bard had a 50% ban rate in Challenger back then, chat. Bard had a 50% ban rate in Challenger only because of me. I was good at the game back then. It's so fun to sit back and watching my videos back from 2021 because goddamn I was good at the game and I look like a fucking silver player now. And at the same time, the silver player can still get to rank 20 without any issues, so the entire server's just gotten so much worse than it was a few years ago, which is kinda sad to think about. You aren't retired? Well, the retiring may come faster than I wanted to. The Meep experience was broken at that time, right? No, the Meep experience gives the same experience as it does now. 20 experience base, and then from 5 minutes and onwards, every minute that passes gives 1 more experience. So 6 minutes into the game, your time gives you 21. But Bard's damage was absolutely... Like, I know I'm saying Bard is doing too much damage now, but 3 years ago, Bard's passive had a base damage of 40 from level 1. And it increased by 15 damage per 5 times. Now it has a base damage of 30, I believe, and it increases by 10 damage per 5 times. Q's base damage was also higher back then than it is now. And the overall items were better than they are now as well. So when Execute also started seeing play rate, Guardian has always been the highest win rate on Bard throughout all the years that Bard have been, that I play Bard. But Execute and Fleet Footwork and all that has always had a play rate. But 3 years ago, I think we were already playing with Fleet and Omnistone a bit as well, because Omnistone was still in the game back then, I believe. But Guardian has always been the highest win rate, most consistent rune. I just oftentimes change away from it after a given amount of time because I get bored of the rune page. Right now I love the rune page because, not because it's Guardian, but because it allows me to get the cookies and the free boots. So I get faster items, which is a lot more fun than three attacks gives red lightning damage. What's your top 5 champs to play with Bard? Obviously at number 1. No fucking clue. God damn it. So long in queue and we're filled mid lane, chat. Let's see if we can link our OPG and get support. You wrote league history in EOS, crazy. We also got Bard nerfed during that period of time, where I was legitimately mentioned of why Bard got nerfed because of a specific build I made popular back then. I've never played Yone before, so I'm not gonna say them first time that. Not only am I autofilled, Bard is also banned. That's crazy. How long have I been in queue for, chat? When did my game end? My game ended 18 minutes ago. And people are still sitting and banning Bard. Like, I'm getting flashbacks to, like, that fucking insane ban rate right now. What was the build? I legitimately don't remember, but you can try and go back on the YouTube channel to 2021. Like, the videos are still up from the golden time chill crank. OPGG is really, really bad when it comes to builds, oftentimes. Like, unless you're, like, looking up a specific person, but maybe they build differently because of certain things. Realistically, this is gonna turn into a dodge, by the way. But I do want to see if someone else might dodge in last second. You ever tried this robot thing on top lane, letting tower fall and 5 plates early to perma roam like this? Guys, I don't want to sit and talk about this shit. Why do I have to deal with these questions so many times throughout every day? Can't you guys just let him be? Let him play how he wants to play, whether it's good or bad? And why do you care about my fucking opinion about this shit? Can you all shut the fuck up? Like, the shit doesn't matter. Did the Seraphim nerfs hit yet? No, next Wednesday they get nerfed again. People are so obsessed, they really are. Like, can we not? Like, have your own opinion, people. Stop caring about my opinion and needing to know what I think about this thing. It does not matter, okay? Think for yourself and have your own opinions. Whether those opinions are good or bad, it does not matter. Just think for yourself, please. Stop caring about my opinion about someone else. I think it's completely logical to ask my opinion about a Bard build or Bard matchups in the bot lane because I know these things and I put in the time to have the profession to, or the expertise to answer these questions, but stop asking about a different person, whether he plays support or top or mid lane or anything else. It legitimately does not matter. Overripe or underripe banana? Can I just get a fucking perfect banana? Why do I have to choose between two bad things? Pineapple on pizza can surprisingly be quite okay if you're hungover. If you're hungover, then a pineapple pizza is fine, a Hawaiian. But only if you're hungover. Because then you get the sweet and the salt and all that in one go. And that's fucking amazing when you're hungover, okay? Enchanters tend to be the worst matchups. Peanut butter pizza. People are really innovating the fucking pizza meta right now. Yeah. We ate the -5 armor. I'm the one who's filled. My bard is even banned as well. Like, that's just my dodge to take. It's the right thing to do. Is Locket Bard still viable? Sure. You can still go utility bard where you go like Locket into Redemption. It's not as good as Tank Bard, but it's definitely a playstyle. Definitely do it. Good morning, Lonely But Happy. Good to see you. What's your favorite fish for fish or chips? And chips. What the fuck? What's your favorite fish for fish and chips, Lathy? I am having a stroke trying to figure out what you're trying to ask me. Can you please write that sentence again? And write the entire sentence. The type of fish and chips. I'm Danish, dude. We don't have fish and chips really here. Go ask a fucking person from Britain. That shit. We barely eat that shit here. Ryan recommends Heartsteel first and Bard. Thoughts on it? See, this is one of those funny things where, like, you invent something, it becomes so popular that people come into the person that invented the build to ask a question about said build. And that's funny, because then you have made a full fucking turn around, right? People don't play Heartsteel, you invent the Heartsteel build. Riot starts recommending Heartsteel because it's actually quite good. People come into your stream to ask you what you think about Heartsteel. So I have multiple guides out on this that's been out for over a month now, Garash. Both on MobaFire and on YouTube. Feel free to go to watch them if you want my opinion about the build I invented. Is it the Danes with that rank smelling fish in a can? That's the Swedish. What did you eat for breakfast? Yogurt. Banana pear yogurt. Didn't mean to give you a stroke. Yeah. Heartsteel for AP carry, Deadman for AD. Holy shit, you guys are learning. Holy shit. Make sure to spread the word. It might be slow, but clearly you guys are learning. It's always the pesky Swedes, dude. Whenever there's something negative, it's the Swedes, okay? Whenever something shit happens, just assume it's the Swedish people, dude. As long as it's like something shit that happens in Scandinavia, 9 out of 10 times it's the Swedes. It's always the Swedes. You like the meatballs? Yeah, you can get them everywhere. IKEA is everywhere nowadays. Do you follow other bar player from Korea or China? No, there's no bar player that's worth following. Nah, I like Fevi Knight, but I would never follow her for her opinion on Bard or stuff like that, because she, generally speaking, is a really good Bard player, but she's way lower ranked than me. So when you make it to the top, there's not a lot of people that you can actually watch and get inspired by. You have to keep pushing yourself instead. Didn't watch a lot of your stream lately and assume you weren't building it without doing proper reset. Thank you for the kind answer regardless. Let's go for rank 1. Slow and steady, right? Windsor? And Windsor, that has been a command for 2 months now? Give or take? Do you see how fucking uphill Twitch chat sometimes is? Do you see how fucking uphill this shit is? Like, come on! That's perfect. To be fair, Windsor has only been following for a week. He is a very new viewer, chat. He is a new viewer, so it is okay for him to make that mistake. If I found out it was a person that's been following the stream for multiple years, I would go way hard on making fun of him. But Windsor is a new viewer. To be fair, it only says Deadman in the old electrocute build. fuck do you mean? It legitimately spawns in with Heartsteel as the first thing, recommended items. With the recommended rune setup. It's the first thing when you click on the link that pops up, dude. And then you can like see like the old Guardian build. You can see an old Electrocute build as well that you can also use with Guardian builds. Oh, 1 week follower and sub. I believe Winston nearly subbed instantly after he followed, which is crazy. Windsor is a good Twitch viewer, by the way. He started typing in the chat 3 days ago, and he's already typed 150 messages. He's a good Twitch chatter. Not that the fucking lurkers are not good Twitch chatters as well, but he's working hard. Would you play in low elo till Emerald and other build and gameplay on Bard? Dude, I could play with blindfold and win on Bard, no matter the build. It really, like, you should not do anything but the most recommended build in low elo because you're low elo. I could build fucking 6 daggers in low elo and win, right? Because the items won't matter, because I'll get such a big lead for my entire team before the game even starts, right? You just stick to the main build, always. Lurkers don't chat, TBH. Lurkers don't chat, but legitimately, I would never be able to be a full-time streamer if it wasn't for the lurkers. Lurkers are so important because they make out 95% of your stream. There's nothing wrong with being a lurker. I would never be able to be here without them. I am eternally grateful for lurkers. VIL, very important lurker, hell yeah. I do wonder what my average elo of Twitch chat is in my stream. Is Jack Spectre good? He is extremely good. He's so good he even managed to get to play in LEC for an entire year. Please don't ask that. I think... No. My Twitch stream would be above average, Apocalypse Rider. Everyone would obviously tell the truth. Surely. People don't lie on the internet. What do you talk about? It's not even a like, just yesterday we had to ban a person because he tried to sit and backseat us because he was a Grandmaster player. Well, to the point where we actually managed to fucking find his fucking OPGG. And he was a Diamond player that happened to peak Grandmaster for 1 day 4 years ago and has since then been Diamond and ended Diamond that season as well. Like, people lie all the time on the internet, especially if they think they won't get called out. But yeah, that's just how it is. OPGG, it didn't happen. The entire Twitch chat turned against him because they could smell the bullshit as well. It was awesome. Like, I'm generally not speaking, I don't elo shame at all. But if you drop your own rank as an argument to why you are right, I need to see proof of said rank. If you start arguing about rank, I need to see rank. You missed every alt into Q today? No! Like a lot of the people you coach aren't very high, so maybe the average is platinum or something? Yeah, lately, it's funny, right? Generally speaking, when I just hover around low challenger, I tend to coach lower elo players. And when I hover around very high challenger, generally speaking, I get higher elo players reaching out to get coached. So it seems like that really depends on my own rank at the given point when people reach out for coaching stunted, which is kind of interesting. Are you playing Lathy? Yes, I have very long queue times, and you did just jump in at a time while we were just autofill mid lane, so we dodged, so we had to wait even 5 minutes more because of the queue. Do you have cleanse ready? I got exhausted in real. Dude, I had a caffeine energy drink brand reach out to me, and they have sent me a bunch of free products, so I am not exhausted because I'm fucking caffeinated up. I normally don't get caffeine because I don't drink coffee, and I don't drink energy drinks because I don't like the fizzle. The sizzle, the bubbles. It fucking sucks for me. But now I have like powder and mixed with water, and it tastes like juice. So I am not exhausted at all. I am very energized. I quite like it. I'll realistically start working with them in the future. They sent me a bunch of product to figure out if I even liked the product before they wanted to continue the conversation of working together, which makes perfect sense, because it would be a horrible sponsor or partnership or something like that if I didn't like what I was like. Look, they sent the shaker and a lot of different tops with a lot of different things. Flat water is meh. I have a soda stream. I only drink bubbly water. Bubbly water is horrible. Flat water is the best. But yeah, it's like you shake it, and then it tastes good. This one is like orange and something else fruit taste. Just drove 3 kilometers uphill on my bicycle, and the hill was devious. Just drive down next time instead of up. Problem solved. Gamer subs, yeah, exactly. GG. The only feedback I have on them is that the products they sent me have some very questionable names. They sent me 2 different tops, and one of them was called fucking Anime Girl Thigh, and the other one was called Raw Meat. And I might just be a bit on the older size of what I think is appropriate for names, because this is probably really good for all the Zoomers, but like I'm just like, what is that name? And there's no taste on the top. I had to look up the taste on the website. I was sponsored by Sneakia in the past, like many years ago before Brexit. The sponsorship stopped with Brexit because they couldn't deliver out of England at the time. The branding sadly works. I don't think it's wrong. I was just very confused when I saw the names. But it tastes good, and that's the most important for me. And surprisingly, it seems a lot more affordable than Sneak. I remember Sneak was around 350 Danish crowns for a top, which was 40 servings. Well, this is also around 350 Danish crowns, but there's 100 servings in a top. So that's kind of interesting. But yeah, enough of that. I'm not even paid to talk about them yet. Raw meat. The raw meat was the one I drank yesterday. It's watermelon and cantaloupe. It was delicious. But, and very red. Sona is one of the best picks into Bard. You haven't been in a game for 30 minutes? Yeah, that's the pain of like climbing to rank 1, dude. Queue times become super fucking long. Queue times become incredibly long when you're climbing to rank 1. Hello, Swerry's fan. Do you still post on Patreon? Yes. I posted on Patreon the other day, and I have more coaching tonight, which will also be posted on Patreon after the session. Sometimes when you don't see any posting on Patreon, it's because there's a dry spell in coaching, where I'm simply put just not selling any coaching sessions, so I have nothing new to put up. Please be Schubert? I have not seen Schubert for like a year. Stunted. Does he even still play? Can we have a Lathyrus out of context quotes channel Discord? I could try and make that. Wow, that's not a good name. It's Kunox. I don't think Schubert plays anymore, Stunted. I have not seen his name in a very long time. You're my inspiration? Oh, thank you, but also don't let me not be your inspiration, because that's not good. So I hope he's back. Used to watch him, Sona's cool to me. Sona is a good champion, especially in the bot. Who is this Graves player? Do you know him? El Ramir? Not really. I think he's like a Division 1 or 2 player. Alright, finally in the game. Woo! Never played bot except when I int. Don't int. Don't say I'm your inspiration and then say you also int. Because then I'm doing a fucking horrible job at inspiring you. The own bot? No, it's a Huawei bot. No potions? We never buy potions, Stunted. Dude, you are here often enough to not be surprised. I can put up your chat logs and I can see that you type often enough. Like, you have been here at least on 5 different days. The last, like, 14 days. And I never buy potions. It's not something new. Lonely but happy. That's a bit too rude. Let's not be that rude. That's a bit too rude. Twitch chat should not turn... Twitch chat should never turn against each other. You turn against me or nothing else. Okay? You guys are supposed to be a team. Oh, that's a fucking bummer. We both missed our abilities. That's a horrible start. Tristana jump up in like 3, 2, 1. Please don't step too far up, because he will jump. And you will lose so much HP, you're forced to TP back. Ooh, this is bad. He's not even using his abilities. Oh, he is. To farm. Oh, he hit the jump damage. Ouch! Ouch, 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 ouch. Realistically, could get dove. Nuno could be coming in and diving us. Still quite far away from level 2. He's not even trying to last hit. I don't understand that. I'm trying not to take any more damage, but like, we might get dove here, chat. This is such a slow push. If they don't dive us, then it's not the worst. We just lose a plating, right? Ah, he took the damage from the fucking bomb. So he has TP. So the idea here is I take the Hill Shrine, so I don't have to reset. That's such a bad flash, because he's not gonna get close at killing. Yeah. That's not good for us. That's not good at all. At least he got a kill in the end. The way, like, went away from the tower, so I couldn't even put Guardian on him. He needed to just stay on the turret. It's way better. He opted into, like, moving upwards, which meant Tristana could just be chill. We can all turn against each other and sit in silence, but yeah, it really sucked. That was such a horrible idea. Do you think Nunu's gonna come from behind? Fuck! This is not looking good. We need our mid and top to at least do well, because we are struggling down here. Struggling, dude. We're gonna get dove here. Fuck. With the Q. Decent poke damage there, but like we're not getting... We didn't get any CS because of that, right? She got really good poke damage on Tristana, but we missed every single CS. He went from 21 to 21. Doing this to collect a bit more mana. See now, nearly full mana again. Loses all the minions. He's still at 21. Like, you need to just reset if you can't farm. Like, he's still at 21, chat. Oh, he got CS. You need to fucking stop being here if you can't farm. Like, I'm constantly trading up, so it gives some room for the Huawei. Let's go for the dragon now. That's the best, right? 2 for 1. And we get to crash the wave. I don't think we can ask for anything better. The fuck is Grace level 6? 7 minutes into the game is not too uncommon. You can get level 6 if you're playing perfectly by 6 minutes. Merci. $28 CS on Huawei is not great. He has the blue book now though, so can spam a bit more. Difference between mechanics and micro? No, micro is your mechanics. Grace is good. Grace is okay so far. He's not bad at least. He hasn't done anything that warrants... That seems like just an easy kill. That was such an easy kill, by the way, because I stunned on the turret, but oh, I missed my Q. Sorry. I thought we could just kill that, but I missed my Q, and Huawei also just placed the spell a bit too early. That's honey fruits here, which I'm going to collect during the wave. Lovely kill. I need to fucking hit my abilities, chat. I need to hit my goddamn abilities! Remind that this dude has no flash. He finally used his ult. Oh, the Grace yoinked the cannon! Did you guys see that? It took him so long for him to finally use his ult, but he did. I nearly have a 2-level lead on Sona, and I'm honest to God not sure why. Because we have both just been staying bot lane, right? So why do I have so much more experience? I need to pull out there. But it's a perfect play though. It's a perfect play though. Few arguments that I just stay bot lane since I have ult up for the Tristana, right? And Tristana has no flash yet. But at the same time, I think Graves is fairly rich, and I think it's better to just push his lead than it is to attempt to kill bot lane again right now. I don't mind Graves taxing the Huawei, because the Huawei doesn't seem too great, you know? So close. So close again. At least red buff. Nuno's bot side. So when Tristana goes up around the turret, that's when we can look for an ult. That's also when Huawei will have ult up. Gwen is dying top side, which is a bit bad. But his QQ is down right now. I want to have the wave further up before I do something, but I also have to track Huawei's. Oh, it's very easy play when Tristana sets herself up to failure like that. Tristana set herself up for failure completely. That's funny though. Who's TP? Tristana, I guess. That's TP. Never noticed. Cool. I think Nuno's doing a really good job of farming, by the way. I don't think they have damage to kill Gwen since Cassandra doesn't have ult yet. Most of that, like, they don't really have AP damage, so, like, Tapis and then Randuins, and, like, man, I'm just gonna be so tanky because of all of that. Dude, they obviously know you're there. Denying minions mid right now. Like, that was very obvious they knew he was there, no? When Corgi just beelining towards him. Was it a shutdown or not? Because if it's not a shutdown, it's not even too bad. Got the flash. Keep the W up for the Tristana jump. I have to flash that because I can't get slowed. You're not doing any damage, dude. What the fuck? She's gonna do damage now that she gets the tower, though, I assume. We double TP bot lane? Well, now we just lose this, though. No? Someone has no flash. Another TP bot lane. There's nothing I can do about top lane. Like, I'm not gonna be able to sit and do anything, so... And we're losing... I'm gonna fucking kill you, Gorgie. He has no ult. He used it earlier. You have no flash either. We are getting this Yoni so bad! Fucking run! Ah! He got 2 towers, the Cassandra, doing all of this though. The Cassandra got 2 towers. He's gonna be strong now. But Yone should be strong as well, and we got Dragon. Did she all you out of portal? Yeah. Knock-ups, knockbacks, and all those displacement abilities will put you out of the portal. Normal stuns and roots do not put you out of the portal. Graves is only pure lethality, no armor pen. Meaning, Cassandra right now. Cassandra is likely gonna be 2 items since he just got 2 towers, right? Tristana, like, and you can see how little damage it does, right? This Tristana, dude, are we not gonna help the Yone race? I think the ult is the best I can do there. Why is the fucker not dying? Fucking die! Oh, he has unending despair! I was like, why is he... Oh, they FF! Let's go! Why would they FF, though? Well, GG, well played. $23 LP, holy. He was straight up immortal, he was. He was refusing to die. Yone had not reset yet though, so he probably still had like 2,000 gold. He had not reset since all the kills earlier. That late game was looking very grim though, because they're full AD. Nunu, I know, has Leandries, right? And I know Sona's gonna do a bit of magic damage as well, but they were like 90% AD, right? Gwen 4k, and she got camped. And this dude was auto for lady carry, so... And he did not do well, but we won! We won, we won! He plays so much Huawei. He didn't seem that good at Huawei, but he plays it a lot, so maybe it was just a bad game. Lovely to win, though. Now back to the real fun, the queue, exactly, where we actually just get to talk with Twitch chat and have fun, right? That's the most important thing now. And then autofill mid. No, we don't want to be autofilled again. Please don't fucking get... Don't try to get that. Have you ever played Magic the Gathering? Nope. Flaming chat for not paying attention equals fun. I'm not flaming chat. I'm calling them out and being lazy. That's a difference, okay? That's a huge difference. Flaming sound gets me to sound like I'm an asshole. But in reality, I'm just calling them out on being lazy and treating me like I'm Google. It's not the same. One thing makes me sound the villain, and the other thing makes the Twitch chat sound like the villain. I definitely like the other part a lot more. We played 4 games today in 3 hours. That's honestly a bit more than we normally tend to play. We tend to play like 1 game an hour. I would defend myself, but I can't be bothered. Nice. Rest in peace. Pyke roaming when there's a wave crashing bot lane is not a good roam window at all. When I run out of messages in ChatGPT, I come here to ask. Is there a limit to ChatGPT? I've never used ChatGPT, so I really don't know. My account is such a fucking one-trick account, dude. 0% win rate, 0% win rate, 0% win rate, 50% win rate, 50% win rate, 46% win rate, 60%. I am such a fucking one-trick. Oh, I didn't know that it wasn't free. I thought it was free. I've never tried the ChatGPT thingies. 35-minute queue for 16-minute game. At least you're getting LP. At least I'm getting LP. And the worst part is, dude, look at this shit. The last, like, the games today, 24 minutes, 15 minutes, 17 minutes. Like, I'm not getting to play a lot of League. Like, if we calculate it all, we have played 4 games in 3 hours and 10 minutes. 24 minutes plus 24 minutes is 48. Plus 16, which is 54, 64. Plus 17, which is 71, 81. So 81 minutes, which is 1 hour and 21 minutes out of 3 hours and 7 minutes. So probably only 45% of the stream is League of Legends gameplay, and 55% of the stream is just chatting about League of Legends and other ridiculous things. That is not good. That is not good. What? I really appreciate you guys are here, because that's not actually a lot of gameplay. That is not a lot of gameplay. We're chilling. Yeah, we're chilling. I should not have done the math. That was actually kind of shocking. Not gonna lie. That was a bit shocking revelation. Damn, the puppy's stinky. If you want, I can give you a prompt which will make it so that you can ignore ChatGPT's limited information. But that's a prompt. That is why I don't go for challenge. A lot of waiting around. I've said this many times before as well. The only reason anyone should ever even attempt to get to Challenger is because, one, they're trying to go pro, and it's the best way to showcase your skill level and how motivated you are at getting better at the game, or you're a content creator or streamer, and people tend to show more respect to high elo players and listen more to high elo players. Anything else, and it makes zero sense to get to Challenger, because Challenger is basically you beating the game because you no longer can get into a game. This is a bloodbath of a game, though. How long are you into queue? When did my 5 minutes? 5 minutes? My game ended 5 minutes ago. Who's the most popular low elo streamer? No clue. Because I personally don't care about low elo, so I don't even look at low elo players. Streaming wise, at least. Maybe Dumps. I don't know if he streams, but he makes YouTube content, right? And he's not a high elo player. I forgot Nasus does damage and is fucking tanky as well. Nasus is a crazy champion. No, I said Dumps. The Lilia jungle player that DUMBS or PS or something like that. Hope you have a good day, Mr. Lathyrus. Thank you, Levo. Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Apparently they buffed Nasus to a point that he's no longer a weak early game champion. Yeah. Yep. But now they nerfed him. Yep. I think all streamers are at least masters. That's not true. What you meant is all somewhat successful streamers are at least master. Corgi Thresh is not an easy lane for me at all. Did Corgi get a buff as AD carry? Yep. He went from 45% win rate to 53% win rate. I'm not even a successful streamer, according to what you just said. Feels fucking bad. Unintentionally just murdered me. Oh my god. Okay, I'll work harder. Yeah, that is a satch. Can you use no day bot, please? For a sub, I would use a no day bot. Everything has a price. Not what you meant, but it's what you said. Ezreal is fine into this. I think that's a good thing. My broke ass can't chat. Help! Help! He needs the snow. No, you basically just said, I think all streamers are at least master. He has like 500 plus average viewers. It's not what you meant though, but it is what you said. We need yoga stream back, TBH. I'll gladly do yoga if we hit 10 subs. Suska. I can tell you we have hit 2 subs today. So that would be 8 more subs to do some yoga at the end of the stream. Nerf Corgi. He's getting nerfed on Wednesday, mate. He is on the list. He is on the list. probably need to put some vision if you're looking to start bot side. You're a returning player. I played active the last time. The Dominion mode was the like around. What the fuck? What road would you recommend for an old guy which hasn't the fast reflexes anymore? Unless you're like 80, your reflexes are the same as back then, dude. It's just practice. Play what you want to play. Nerfing his base stats though? That's also one of the best ways to nerf an AD carry. His base stats. Because if you nerf his base stats, you directly also nerf all his abilities. And his survivability and all that, right? Like, it is by far the best way to nerf AD carries. And junglers. Yes, for real. When you nerf his base stats, it also nerfs his Q damage, it nerfs his E damage, it nerfs his passive damage, right? Because all of those scale off of AD ratio, right? Didn't hit. Wink! Thanks for the follow, mate. I already answered though, partner, so I do obviously watch the YouTube chat from time to time, since I answered his question. But you are right, I don't watch YouTube chat nearly as much as I watch Twitch chat. It's hard to react to two different streams at once, right? Oh, it didn't stun. Oh. Damn. Ah, my teammates were just not ready. I had such a good play there. But my teammates were not ready to back me up with the Corgi. I even W to survive more than one auto attack. Hit so many good abilities and stuns, but Jarvan didn't hit one fucking knock up doing all of that. Fuck! At least Thresh took 2 out of 3 of the kills. And Viego died, so he's not put ahead. But man, Jarvan is still 2 camps behind. Oh, shit! What here? Oh, ma. That should have been our fight. That should have been our fight. I swear to Christ, dude. That was... We played so much better than them, no? Bot lane has double buff right now. Like, they both have red buffs. As long as I don't show myself, they don't know where I am. And Ezreal should be fine. Damn, I took the kill, but the idea is good, still. It sucks that I took the kill, though. But yeah, until I actually show on the map, the Thresh and the Corki won't know where I am. And the wave is pushing to a point where it's fine for Ezreal. It just sucks that I got the kill. Still helps the Aurora throughout the weakest point of Aurora's game compared to the Corgi, right? Jarvan does a good job here to just cover. risk go for this person. Just go for the Thresh. Just go for the Thresh. He just doesn't hit his knockups though. Still doesn't hit his knockups. Trying to bait her in, but I can't believe this Jarvan is just not able to hit anything. Legitimately not that hard. It at least should not be that hard, but it obviously is. He may be filled. Let's take a quick look. He is not filled. I don't know. He is super far behind on farm as well. What you pay your barber? Dude, I need to go get a haircut. You're right. He does not touch my beard though, if that's what you're asking. Without Ignite, we don't have damage to kill the Warwick ever. Don't get baited in, don't get... Oh, he got baited in, chat. Can you use your ability? Oh, why is he not using his EQ? That is crazy! Oh, I'm sorry. But like, what? Can we argue he's grieving? Just perfectly placed them towards him so he can EQ them, and he's just not using his abilities. Huawei was there to get some stuff though. Has really got a much needed kill, which is awesome. Corgi went with double pickaxe? Do you think that's a mistake? What builds into that? Please don't play this. This is way too far up. There's a Thresh Lantern and Corgi's Iron like abilities. You have 2 camps up already. And a third one spawning. Water styles. 400, no, 300 more gold for my item. I'm coming. He queued in. I'm just dead here. By the way, there's no real way for me to survive this, I think. Oh, never mind this. Maybe a boosted player. Like, unironically, right? Okay, 1 for 1 there. The easy kill is the Thresh. The Thresh is worth a shutdown as well now. Let's assume they can time it. Good. Kill him. Ult. I hate this Jarvan. I hate this Jarvan. I hate him. He's playing for the enemy team. He's straight up playing for the enemy team. Like, please, Jarvan. If you don't play, we have a higher chance of winning. I can guarantee it. 100% easier to win this game without Jarvan in it. You have 100% KP and 0 hope. Okay? That's 0 hope. They're getting all objectives. Like, it has to be creeping, right? There's no flash in both of them. Just go! Why did you just run away? Perfect timing. We don't have ults. Realistically, this should be given. It's just a second dragon. It's not worth losing for. And Aurora is alone top lane with a tower. I thought he's playing Dota. What a disappointment. Yeah. Immensely disappointed. I don't know what I can do. She flashed an art and all that, right? She may go for the tower here. Look, Jarvan. So the idea here is that I ult the minions, so she tanks the tower. As you can see, so she has to run away. We actually saved the tower. Now they at least didn't denied that amount of gold from the plating. He hit his EQ here on a person with no movement. I do not have my ult though, but I do have I'm fairly strong. I'm fairly tanky. Can you just... Jarvan, why are you up? Do the Herald! Do the Herald! Kill the Thrash. Got a TP. Are we just giving this now? Looks like it. Looks like we're just giving it. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Jarvan had ult up all this time. Didn't matter. Good. How is it now? We're gonna cover bot lanes. Huawei. He's fairly strong and he's farming fairly well as well. He is the person we play for. There's a chance there might be a TP. No TP. Start auto-tagging this. Now there's a TP. You see how he still has his EQ up and all that? Fuck him! The only one that didn't get pinged is me! They picked Jarvan, Hui, and Ezreal! I'm the only one that didn't get pinged doing all of that! I am underappreciated. They're gonna appreciate me when I die, like a fucking... Fuck! The fuck is that? How am I not getting appreciated? I played that so well. I was a complete fucking menace there. Ezreal died. Didn't I play it well? Am I making that up? With Viego top lane, can we just... Didn't hit the stun, sorry. Ult was wasted. Please take the dragon. Please take the dragon. Hey, hey, team! Please take the dragon. Only way they win. Please, Jarvan, please. Please take the dragon. Come on. Come on. Fucking monkey team, dude. Mid-C champion, mid-chase champion. I can't believe this dude is 5-5 and 13. I can't believe it. All these champs down here, I really want to collect them, but with Baron spawning here in a few seconds, I really need vision up there. So... Go. He gives assists, I know. That's when nearly got hooked. Just chase it. Just hit the auto attacks first. He's continuously dodging upwards. If you kind of notice that, every time I auto attacked him, he dodged upwards. So I know he's gonna dodge upwards again because he is dodging the same way over and over. Dude, you're on Baron right now! Dude, go on Baron! Yaman is not real! He has to be boosted, right? Like, legitimately. Alt. What are you doing, dude? This jump follows you like a lost puppy. Oh. This shit is funny though. Why Deadman's lock it? Twitch chat, let's see how smart you are. Why did we go Deadman's play this game instead of going Hardsteel? Oh no, they're making plays without me, chat. Oh no, they're missing all their abilities. They still killed though. How many times was that pinged? That's no way to help Huawei. They are up for the dragon, that's what matters. Nice assault. Ruby crystal, ruby crystal. But dude, just don't chase. Just farm. Count off jungle. Like, stop chasing all the time. Was such a balanced design? I don't know. Mate, we play Bard right now. We cannot be complaining about design and balance. Okay? We legitimately cannot. Like, Bard is so disgustingly overpowered in the on the current patch. Like, so disgustingly overpowered. Oh, 100%. But the fact that we are able to carry a person that can get argued about may or may not be boosted is kind of cool at the same time as well. My bad. Let's reload. We might lose the game. This is a lot of chain in. There's no Baron and no Dragon, but like Aurora gets caught, I try to help her, and then I die. We lose a lot from it. We lose a lot from this. Hopefully no tier 3 towers though. That's super frustrating though. Lost my flash as well. Our team comp is a front to back team comp. If we get picked out on side lanes continuously, then the game becomes very hard very quickly, as you can see. I was worth a lot of gold for the Warwick. He got 734 gold from killing me. Nearly a Randuin, so Corki will start doing a lot less damage to me. Why didn't you ult him? Like, feels like we could just have ulted the Akali there. I'm running directly towards them. No! Okay, I'm fine. Fuck you. Fuck you! Dude, that was a TP! Okay, no, I can't stay more than that. I hit the stun. I fucking saved him as well. How broken is Bard? Chat! How broken is Bard? Come on, say it with me and say it fucking louder. How broken is Bard? Dude, go do the Baron! Oh my god, the only way we lose is this way! Fuck Jarvan! Fuck Jarvan! You know what? No, just do this. Just do the fucking, do the dragon. He ghosted. He's out. Please just do the dragon! Why are we chasing this fucking war? This game is gonna be the death of me! Why is no one on this dragon? He thought I flashed the other way. Nope. My bad there, though. You are in a 3v5, because we didn't win it somehow. Bard is fine, you're broken? No, Bard's win rate indicates he's broken. We've gone over this already. Good try. I went way too far up there. That's my bad. We have 3 Hextech Dragons now. So much ability haste that I normally wouldn't get because of that. Getting a lot of champ slowly right now, though, as well. Just gonna take away his shield. Thresh is the only one that didn't die, even though it all started with him. That's too funny. I think we have it now, though. I think we have it. I think we have it, chat. I think we have it. What a performance, though. Well, we all went for Corki when Corki stepped too far up to try to save his support, right? Thresh didn't really matter. Yeah, you better ping me, you're right. Oh, you're right. You didn't ping me earlier. I'm not honoring Shaman. Don't you feel ashamed for taking 8 kills from your carry? I'm the fucking carry, dude. I'm the carry. Did you see the game? I am the carry. No one else. Really sorry about God, but I played so bad. Sorry, please listen to Rhapsody in Blue. I'm listening to my own music. 2 honors is criminal. I know. I'm just not appreciated at all. Fuck these guys, dude. They do not deserve the LP I just gave them. They do not deserve it whatsoever. Report them, mate. That might be taking a bit too far. You get Twitch honors. Can't use them for anything. I got a sub though. I'll take that. I'll take a sub. Thank you so much. EU4. Thank you so much for the tier 1, mate. I really appreciate it. I have to pee real quick. Be right back. I want to be an Ego player support when I started my bot journey yesterday with 5-1 record. Nice, well done. I like the hardstyle build. What's your opinion? What kind of situation to build hardstyle when not? Twitch chat, when do you build hardstyle and when do you not? Know the question? Oh no. I don't have a vanish command. There's no running away. Would you have bought randoms, even if it wasn't Corgi AD Gary or any crit? No, I would in fact not have bought the anti-crit item if no one built crit. Then I would not have built the crit item. Have you ever operated a Lath? It's a machine tool that rotates a workpiece about an axis of rotation to perform various operations such as cutting, sanding, knurling, drilling. Why should I? Why should I have? No. Gonna open 8 crates in New World and I need to get something good. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. It's in your name? No, it's not. It's legitimately not in my name. Where is the fucking E, dude? No life. Where is the fucking E? Lathyrus is a flower, you dumbass. I cannot with you guys. I legitimately cannot. Just, it's in your name if you add all these letters. I cannot with you guys. You guys are just making up shit sometimes. Oh, fuck, dude. Ah. Oh, well. Thursday is not the brightest day, I can say that much, it seems. But you guys are entertaining, I'll give you that. You guys are mega entertaining. Never heard of Lathyrus? Learn something new. It's a flower family. Got 699 leg wire, it is acceptable. Nice. I'm still level 61, because I haven't had time to play the last days. Are you from the US because of Lathyrus? I would have expected you said asked about Russia, because it's right there, right? R-U-S. It's way more there. Some baseline, just tell me what you want me to add, and then I'll try to add them if I find them not too offensive. You cannot use the joke I just used, Lonely But Happy. No one likes a joke stealer. Operate the last in Russia. Oh no. Are you a fan of tea? Not really. I don't like hot drinks overall. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. To really careful using a lath, it's a cool machine, very useful, but very dangerous. If you wear long sleeves and get caught in it, you'll die. It's like saying it's really cool to be very far up, and it's really cool to have windows, but if you jump out of the window, you will die. Doesn't really sound like a dangerous machine unless you're not fucking being very basic with what you wear. Ah! Insult. Sucks to enter lane with like minus 500 HP. Brum, 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 brum. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, can you move on from the fucking lath, you weirdo? Like, who the fuck cares about this old-ass machine? You seem fucking... Like, who cares? We don't care about the fucking lath, dude. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. How do you dare disrespect the lath on sub? Fuck the lath. Now you're obsessed. Fuck. That's not good. Dun 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 dun. What item in League of Legends would be nifty in real? Guardian's Angel, I would say. Yeah. Guardian's Angel would probably be very nifty in real. You guys are so... Hourglass could probably be nice as well, yeah. Could kind of use the support item as well, as it just generates gold. Gold a second. Burn, burn. So much info in this chat. So much info in this chat. It's awesome, I'm not gonna lie. Gangplank Q would be nice as well. Why? Why? Why would you want the Gangplank Q? We spotted the Murigan, yeah. Just in case. Okay, moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Garena is also nice. I kind of want the Nivea wall. Like, how nifty would that be, dude? Just having the Nivea wall. Fuck, I could annoy so many people, dude. And Nivea wall for Trump, yeah, he's finally gonna get to build the wall. It only lasts for 5 seconds though? Doesn't matter, I'll spam that shit. No one said it was a fucking one-time use. Did you watch any of the World Games off stream? I watched all of them off stream, since I'm not allowed to watch them on stream. I'm not allowed to watch them on stream. Which sucks. I would love to be able to sit and watch them live and be able to commentate and have fun with you guys. It would be amazing, quite frankly, but not allowed. Do, 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 do. 2 seconds is all he needs till crank for what he wants to do. Maybe do a Discord watch party? No. Then I can't monetize it. I'm not gonna sit and work for free. I'm really not. You can do it like us up? Nope. I'm not gonna sit and watch a stupid ass timer. That's not fun. Why can't you watch them on stream? Because you need to have the rights to co-stream it. If you don't have the rights, they will copyright you. Me and Didier is not two people that are compatible for content creation together. We are very different people and toxicity levels. Like, I vibe a lot better with people like Broxa and No Way than I vibe with a person like Didier. They have the both of the Nasus one tricks in their team. Desvet Nasus and David Sonic are both Nasus one trick. That's kind of interesting. Dude, what is up with the queue times? What is up with this? When I'm not in a game, do you guys like click on to the next stream sometimes or have multiple streams online to like be able to watch some League gameplay? They're both Kane Nasus players. Yeah, one tricks. That's why it's interesting. Yeah, XD, it's okay. New World plus Lathy equals good time. I think it's enough. Like, if I want to play New World today, I will have to end my stream earlier, because I have 2 hours of coaching tonight as well. I might only do like a 5-6 hour stream today. Because I do kind of want to play New World. I kind of want to have a bit of free time for myself, now that I've booked in 2 hours of work later today. I already have Jack open? Yeah, Jack is a good streamer. Once you at altar, don't have experience in that topic. You don't watch me at all. Why? But you're here right now. Why is coaching off stream? Because most people that pays for coaching don't want it to be streamed. Because they don't want to sit and get judged by people live. But it will be uploaded to Patreon, the coaching sessions. So if you're interested in seeing all that type of stuff, it ends up on the Patreon. I'm working on trying to have you as a background noise with music. Nice. Are you guys still happy with the music choice of the stream, or would it actually be better that you guys couldn't hear the music I'm listening to at all? Like, what would you actually prefer? Would you rather have that my stream didn't have any music at all, so you guys could just put on your own music, or do you prefer... Are you okay with listening to the music I listen to? So they only want to be judged by rich people? Listen, the Patreon is only $7. Even the poor people can afford the Patreon, okay? You don't really like Classic? That's fair. It's not for everyone. Majority sadly seems to like it, so you're a bit outvoted because of that. I think I'm versus Daenerys. Don't really know other EG players. You do not allow us to listen to music. Twitch viewers should get the same treatment. The YouTube viewers are unhappy. Listen, YouTube instantly demonetizes the stream live if there's any music in it that's copyrighted. While on Twitch, as long as I set up on a second soundtrack so it gets removed from the bot, then my stream will still get ad revenue. So I have to have it so Twitch, the YouTube viewers can listen to music. You know, like 100 more IQ, I swear. So much higher concentration level. And that's not even a joke. It actually, classical music is proven to make you concentrate better. No fun allowed on YouTube. Nope. All the songs that I heard so far, maybe some that I didn't hear would change my mind. US hip hop is straight garbage nowadays, tired of streamers playing it. I think it's fine. People listen to the music they like. I think this is a really easy game for Master Yi. This is just a loss. I can dodge it, but then I'm on a 30-minute timer. Dodging would just only lose me 15 LP. Like, there's no way we win this game. Please dodge. Yeah, I'm not the only one thinking that. There's no way. Kiana fucks him up. Mate, you have to look at it both isolated and not. Laning phase wise, Kiana's not gonna get any CS and experience because he hard loses to Syndra, right? When it comes to team fights, they also hard win. Like, we have a Tristana fucking top lane, dude. I'm gonna dodge at 0. If I get the dodge, I may just call it a short day. If I'm the one who got the dodge, I may just call it a short day and go play New World. And you can all blame Lonely But Happy because he's sitting and making fun of me in the Discord, showcasing how far ahead of me he is. So if you want to be annoyed by anyone, it's Lonely But Happy's fault if the stream ends. He's the scapegoat, chat. Just take him, not me, okay? Blame him. Because he's the one who's sitting and making me want to play New World. I do think it was Daenerys. He's in queue now, at least, so I do think it's him. Like, I'm kind of refusing to play on other accounts. I only have one account I want to play on, and it's this one. I don't know if I want to sit and wait to queue up 30 minutes, or... What do you think, chat? Do we just wait 30 minutes? See ya? I'm not sure if I'll leave. I'm not sure. Like, I dodged a guaranteed loss, which is good for our MMR. Like, this is the mindset we need to have if we are truly trying to get to rank 1, by the way. We have to dodge these games that are just 95% chance of losing, right? Like, those games, they have to be dodged. For our MMR's sake, right? And I do think I'm kind of serious about trying to get to rank 1, because Bart is in such an exceptionally good spot right now that it is realistic to push for rank 1 right now. I do know that it's kind of bummer though with all the waiting around. Did Lonely But Happy leave before I even left myself? Gonna type to him that he sorry he didn't get the free win. Why does it say I'm typing to myself up here though? I'm not sure if I leave Apocalypse Rider. I'm not sure. It's only 12. It's only fucking 12. You can't watch 80 carry streamers? Can watch Agren. He got his account back. Oh, he's still playing on Bigren. He's unbanned, but not playing on it. You just feel pain. Tilkrang, I assume you're a support player, right? I assume you're a support player. Wow, workday, what a life. But to be fair, I have 2 more hours of work later today, Apocalypse Rider. So my short day would still be 6 hours, and I work Saturdays and Sundays as well most of the time. I haven't even turned off the stream as well. I haven't even turned off the stream. Like, I have work from 8 to 10 PM today. Which is why I don't want to do the longest stream, which is why I'm contemplating ending the stream here. But you get to play games. I am not fucking sitting and complaining either. But the thing is, when I'm currently trying to get to rank 1, right? Which means that I don't just play the game to play the game, because then I would just have played the game which was a guaranteed loss, right? But because I'm trying to get to rank 1, it's better to take a -15 with no loss of MMR than it is for me to just play the game. Stream-wise, it would probably have been better to just play the game though and lose. But at the same time, it's probably better for my stream if I actually get to rank 1, so it's an investment. Ooh, it's so hard. What's your job? This is my job, dude. To sit and ramble on Twitch and play League of Legends and play Bard. And coach League of Legends and support. That's my job. I have the easiest job in the fucking world. And I'm not kidding when I say that. It is extremely fucking easy. And it's awesome. Professional Yabba of sorts? Dude, I was a professional Yabba before I even became a streamer. I fucking worked in a store as a sales manager. Or store manager more so, but yeah. I've been a professional Yabba since I was like 20. More so like a professional fucking Yabba in trying to make people buy products they don't need to buy. Or more expensive products than they came in to try to buy. Pro beggar? I actually tried to make very much not try to sit and like, why is no one subbing? Why are you not a sub or anything? Like, don't think I'm a pro beggar. I'm a pro Yabba. Because in the end, subbing is nice, but 70% of my revenue from Twitch doesn't even come from subs. It just comes from ad revenue. So having you all being super happy and just watching the stream is what earns me the most money. Lurkers pay the bills. Lurkers are a big part of the revenue, 100%. 100%. Dude, I have a YouTube video coming out tomorrow. I'm so excited to see how it performs, because Carlson really cooked up what I consider a really nice thumbnail, and the video is super interesting as well. I'm very excited to see how it performs. Comes out like 3 PM tomorrow, I think. Carlson is doing so fucking well. I'm really liking the direction we are taking on the YouTube channel right now. Like, away from highlights and more so. And more so just like highlight plays. Like, I think educational content suits my personality a lot more and the way I act as on stream. I think he kind of griefed there. Why is he in there? It's a weird decision making. He's already playing with the people I'm playing with as well, by the way. Vanda, Coldo, like all of these people I played with earlier today. I have content for my food break. It comes out tomorrow at like, what, at 3 PM, I believe. Hi, Ends. We are currently sitting on a very long dodge timer because we dodged a game that was guaranteed loss. Don't understand why Corgi didn't just hit the tower once. I've played against this Corgi dude so many times today. I played 3 games against him. I lost the first one, and then I've won the last 2 games against him. Unknown. I'm taking so much of his LP. But I'm really excited for the video tomorrow. They're all so low. Missed the hook. It's just working though. You also played against Reckless? I played a game with him. Not against him. At least today. Played with him when he was Jin. Right? I don't think I played against him today. No. I played a game with him. Maokai Jin. Think you were blind then? It's the one game I lost today. That was with Reckless. Coincidence? I think not. Let's not blame it on me being banned out away from my one trick or anything. Let's not do that. He's been scouted. I think I'm gonna do it like this. I'm not gonna turn off the stream. I'm gonna play until my first loss. Not my first loss, because we already had that. I'm gonna play until my next loss. Do you like dodging as a thing? No. But it is a thing, and it's a thing you can abuse, and if you want to get to rank 1, you tend to have to abuse it. Never-ending stream? Potentially. I kind of do hope it ends though, as much as it's cool winning every game, but like a perfect world is I play a game, I win it, I play a game, I win it, then I play a game, I lose it. So in 3 games, I lose, and then I can end the stream with being positive. Is Ghana good support right now? No. He's fine, he's playable, but he's not good compared to what he used to be. Games that are weird. I built full armor, I counter, I built full MR and I counter 80 champs. Makes it make sense. That sounds weird. Good morning, Time Wanderer. Are you located in NA? Since it's not morning anymore near you. What about never losing ever again? Then I would break my promise and end the stream anyways. Who's rank 1 on West? Kensuke. 80 carry player. Her saplings, not her saplings, her spiderlings procs the Rylai's. So she adds perma-slow, which means that when she's in spider form, people can never run away from her, and the spiderlings will stay on top of the target, and therefore increase the DPS a lot more. Where normally the spiderlings will actually not be able to follow a continuously chase after, because they are slower than the champion most of the time. I say good morning a lot, even when I have a sound check at my concerts in the evening. So you lie. Have you played with Faker in the West? Not this year, but I played with Faker many times. 48-hour cap at stream time, it would end on its own. That is very true. The stream ends, but you could just turn it on again. Is he a pro? I don't know. Googled it, dude. Been trying dumb builds with unending despair, spirit wizards, and Fimbulwender, all fucking garbage and bad. Yeah. It's not a bad build on certain champions, but on a ranged champion it's garbage, because unending despair is only like, what, 500-600 range or something like that, so generally speaking you tend to only drain one person at a time. And the cooldown first starts when you enter combat. Like for it to it's not like you auto attack someone and it instantly drains. It like then 4 seconds after auto attacking it drains, which is what makes the item not that good on bard. If it was auto attack insta drain, then it was so good. Well, because it's not morning, so you're lying. It's false information of the time of day, which is directly meaning that it is lying. It's a silly lie, and it's not very important, but realistically it is still. Because you're lying about the time of day. Fuck it. There's still 17 minutes left of the dodge, mates. Still 17 minutes left of the dodge. It's the Night Slayer person. That Olaf has griefed me so many times. It's morning somewhere. Yep. The alcoholic says that as well when they open up their beer 8 in the morning. That's called lying to yourself, though. You need a game for queues? Nope. Because the League community is fucking weird, and if I play any type of queue game, I get less viewers than if I just watch a different streamer play League of Legends and sit and talk. I cannot play queue games because it hurts the stream. Because the Twitch, well, maybe not the Twitch, the League community is so weird that if they see me play something that's not League of Legends, even if it's with big letters on the screen in queue for League of Legends, they would be like, he's not playing League of Legends anymore, and then no clicking. Lathyrus calling chat alcoholics? No, I did not. I'm just saying alcoholics makes the same excuses. The League community deserves to be heard, though. No, they don't. No, they don't. I've done that in the past, and with Slay the Spire, with Hades, with so many different games. With Cult of the Lamb as well. People don't read. Even if it's in big bold letters on the screen. Like filling out like 30% of the screen up here. People don't read. They do not. And anyone that tries to say they do, they don't. I've tried so many times. If you're playing bot, they leave. That's okay. At least I'll have fun. We are comparing someone that likes to say good morning as a greeting no matter what. No, that's not what we are saying. We are not comparing someone that says that. We are comparing that alcoholics also says that it's it's after 4 p.m. somewhere in the world, so it's okay for them to drink alcohol. The same way as you're saying, I can say good morning because somewhere in the world it's morning. That's what we are comparing. Stop trying to gaslight. You know exactly what I said. A good Hades run between games. Hades is so good. If you aren't playing bot. That depends on... If it's just one game where I'm not playing bot, it doesn't hurt too much. But if I spend multiple games in a row where I don't play bot, it's bad. Play it, but don't show it to us? I could do that, but then I start talking less because I'm concentrated about something else, right? But I could do that. Tested Demolish on Bard. Even if you proc it twice a game, it's more than Fund of Life. It's more than Fund of Life. I don't think you understand how numbers work. Let's assume Fund of Life only healed you 100 HP through the entire game, okay? And Demolish did 2000 damage. But Fund of Life, that 100 HP all happened between minute 2 to 5, and that 100 HP allowed you to stay for 2 more waves than you normally would, and those 2 more waves allowed you to get an item that you normally would not have been able to get, which then snowballs the entire future resets and roam abilities and all these things. These are the things you need to understand. You can't just go, this number bigger than the other number, therefore this number is better. Context and what it gave you is the only thing that matters. Can I link 7TV emotes? You can. You can, and then I'll see if it's something I want to add. And Twitch chat can see if it's something they want. But you are up, so you can put links without Nightbot getting angry at you. Chat, do we want to add... Why does it not load? There we go. Do we want to add this one? Twitch chat. Runes don't matter. Of course they do. Of course runes matter. Do we want to add the court? we want to add I can't? Personal preference is not a thing, dude. Personal preference is not a thing when it's straight up just proven something is better than the other thing. I'll just add these. I don't mind them. I don't think they're offensive at all or anything, so I'll just add them. Then don't use it, Lonely But Happy. If you're not a fan of the emote, just don't use it. This one is better? 100%. Just use that one instead, then. Not the strongest volleyball performance. What is happening in this game? There's at least Sin just backdooring. Still 10 minutes left of the Dutch timer. Fuck, 30 minutes is so long, chat. 30 minutes is so long. Well, this game is over. Why is 30 minutes so long, dude? Is there other emotes from 7TV that should be added that you think that is missing in the stream to give the stream a more fun vibe or anything like that? Is there any type of 7TV emotes that I don't have that you want to have? Speak up now. This one. Let's see, what is that one? XDD Shrug. Sure. That one has been added for you as well. What's your opinion about? Stop asking me about my fucking opinion about BodyNet, chat. My opinion does not matter about that person at all. If you like watching him, continuously watch him. If you don't like watching him, then just don't watch him. Have your own opinion. Okay? Like, holy shit. Like, why do I have to fucking get asked by 5 different people every day about my opinion? Like, my opinion does not matter, okay? Think for yourselves. Have your own opinion. And do what you want to do. These cat emotes are fucking cursed, by the way. An irrelevant opinion? And they're not hearing my opinion at all. I think most people that ask me are not fanboys. They're looking for someone to get confirmation that it is okay for them to hate the person because of his gameplay or something like that. And I'm just not gonna go into any of that shit, because I really don't care. Let him play the game, let him do what he wants to do. Whether you like it or not. Just don't interact with him then. And if you do like it, then interact with him. My opinion does not matter no matter what. Alright, we have added the ugly ass cat emotes. Is there any other emotes that should be added that is lagging? Speak up now. You have missed nothing. We are adding emotes right now for 7TV. To get to top 1 as an OTB, is it necessary for, to have your champion on the OP side? Nope. What is your take on it? As a person that hit rank 1 every year since season 11 on the same champion with him being good and bad during that time. No, you do not. You just need to be good and consistent yourself. That's the only thing that matters. Because you're the best bard on the server, and I find it interesting to hear your opinion about a different gameplay. Not a fanboy nor a hater, but in that he is not playing support. He is playing a different role. Go ask a top laner about his gameplay. Why would my opinion about a person that's playing a different role matter at all? What is up with all the cats? Do you think Riot should put more focus into reworking stale outdated champions? Nope. I think they're doing a fine job already on it. I think they're doing a completely fine job already. If they update too quickly, then people get confused because they won't be able to adapt quick enough to all the changes, and it will end up having a negative impact. When they only update like a few champions a year with these things, people have the time to slowly adapt to the new type of champions. Because it's basically playing against a new champion, right? A champion they have never played against, so they need to learn the new kit. You don't want the game to change too quickly, because then people get scared away from the game. Because it ends up being more work than enjoyment then. I think the only thing Riot should put more focus on right now is trying to remove griefing and all that as much as they can. I know it's a very, very hard fucking thing to do, because griefing can be very well hidden. And unless you're straight up watching the gameplay, it's hard to actually see if the person is griefing or not. Meaning, and they cannot sit and watch every single game being played. So I know it's super, super hard, but they need to try to put more focus on it, even if it's super hard. Because I think it's the thing that has the biggest negative impact on the game right now. Just my 5 cents, at least. But Instalock team run it down mid as part of the game. Team comp wise, they have such a good team comp in like 10-15 minutes. But like early game here, they might be in a bit of trouble. But like with levels and experience and items, they just scale so incredibly well. But they need to stop fucking dying and losing so much on the map. Is that all the emotes you guys were lacking from 7TV? Has it all been added now? Are you now happier that you have all these, what seems just to be cat emotes? Or is there still emote from 7TV that needs to be added? Can we add badge? You need to give me links. I'm not gonna sit and look on 7TV. You need to give me links to the emotes, and then I'll look at the emote, and if it's not something I deem super stupid, then I'll add it. Oh, Mosadro, you're not even a sub. I can add this one. Sure thing. What does batch mean? What does that emote mean, though? Is it something that's boring, or are you just straight up just going to bed? Like it's like a good night emote? What does the... You need to tell me what the emote does. Yeah, I'm not taking emote suggestions from you, Red. Something boring? Why did you feel like we needed that in this channel, huh, Mosatora? Rude? No! Honest! You can't seem to sub, I don't know why. Well, at least you have this emote you can use now. I am reformed, Lathy. You kinda are. You're better now than... You're way, way better now than you were multiple years ago. That's not untrue. That's not untrue at all. But you very likely don't play League of Legends anymore. So you don't have the game making you completely toxic, right? Probably because I'm using VPN. 100%. Twitch will not allow you to try to buy a sub from a country that's cheaper. Yeah, I already said that. Stop repeating what I already said, Red. Alright, any other emotes that's lacking or missing that needs to be added? There's 2 minutes until I can start queuing up. Hello there, Leobardo da Vinci. Hope you're doing good, mate. And I like you say long time no see. You were here 5 days ago, mate. So you need a VPN to watch? Oh, yeah, there's nothing you can do then. Legit. Nothing you can do. How is school right now, Mosatora? It allowed you to achieve inner peace? Do you still have said inner peace? That's too much, mate. I miss my bar content. Do you like the new YouTube content, Leobardo? I don't know if you've watched it even, but like, do you like the new one? Copium. That's a classic. That's a classic one. You're cool as a cucumber? A cucumber's cool. But Chinese language is hard to learn. I could imagine. What Chinese language are you learning? Because they have different types of language as well, right? Or subclasses within the language. Like Chinese is not just Chinese, right? People arrive. That one is cute. It may be a saying, but why is it a saying? You get your wank. I hope I never see you use it though. Some roasted nuts? I'm more... I love honey-coated nuts. That shit is great. Mandarin. Oh, nice. But man, if you learn that language and keep it up, that's an insane language to know as a second one. Have you ever eaten hot cucumber? I've eaten spicy cucumber, if that counts. Nah, bad Nami, what does this mean? Otaking? Like, what is that emote? People, hey, that one is cute as well. I still have so many emote slots left. You know, like warm from the oven cooked? No. It's like a dancing cat. Okay, so it's when you're vibing to the music. Chinese boosters. Nice. Are you playing League in China? Angie, that one is cute as well. The people that are not subbed, be careful. You can put one link and only get timed out for a second. The second time you do it, it costs a 10 minutes timeout, but I'll still likely add it the emote you want me to emote. Just know that Nightbot will be angry at you. So you need to figure out if you think it's worth it or not. Let's go. Nice, that's one, it's good. We need that one for when we get rank 1, right, chat? We're adding a lot of emotes. Are we becoming a normal stream soon? Are we actually becoming a streamer again? No mods could remove it. Why would you remove the ads? The thing is Cat Kiss. That one is cute as well. All classics. Yeah, I'm not an emote person at all. I don't use emotes when I'm on Twitch. Like oh, the timeout. Oh yeah. I'm thinking too. I'm not like I need links if I need to add stuff, because I don't have the website open. It's because you're old. Yeah. Takes one to know one, right, Red? At least my body isn't fucking failing me. Young at heart. Might be the only thing that's young. Thinking, what is that emote? Mine is sort of working again. That's good. That's really good. That's really good. Huh? That one is good. Why? What is up with all the cat emotes though? Why is it always cats? I guess the internet love cats. Not that surprising when you think about it. What is the difference between the two thinking emotes you just had me add? Cats are delightful. They are. After my last stream, it felt like I got hit by a truck. Well, it has to hurt until it works, right? Type of thing. Hatred effect. Oh, that one I know. That I've seen the duck before. Oh, that's cool. They're thought bubbles. That's kind of cool. He's run out of mana. Poor mobile users? Why? Oh, are the links, like the emote links, like spamming the chat or what? Not a cat. That's at the cat. Boh. Boh. They can't see the emotes? Oh, because they don't have the 7TV thingy. Oh. That is kind of sad for them. We are adding a riot emote. Okay. Look! We are in a lobby, by the way, chat. Alright, reminder, we are playing until next loss. We are playing until next loss. That's the deal we made 30 minutes ago, in case anyone didn't remember. You can use third-party Android apps to see them. What about the people on iOS? Do they have any ways to use them? Or see them? Time for FF15 so we can go... I'm not gonna add a fucking Bowser mode. I'm not adding a Bowser mode. People that bought an iPhone deserve to be punished. Deserved for iPhone. Why do you all hate iPhone? Wait, you're all hating on iPhone. What the hell? But I just got here. Well, how is it my fault that you're late? Master player in the mid lane. So on Metapie, people are selling in-depth matchup guides. Would you consider doing the same for bot? I don't feel like support has so much in-depth because, at least not bot, because he doesn't really interact with his opponents that much during laning phase, and I assume it's very laning phase focused, right? I at least would not know how to even do any of that. Haven't you learned how society works now? No, but I know how Twitch chat works. That's exactly how Twitch chat works. You don't hate iPhone, I hate most iPhone users. We did some work, 7TV is rich now? They didn't get any money though. Tar? No tar? What the fuck is tar? Gotta run, have a good day, and don't buy Apple products. Have a wonderful day. It was awesome to see you, mate. He's not standing up, cool. That's good to see. Cap the pike over the wall. What the fuck is tar? I'll add it, but what does that mean? I need an explanation of the joke. Give me an explanation. They have double Halo Blade bot lane. Get hooked, get killed. TFT thing? Oh, it's a TFT thing? A tar plus tar equals tar. Feels like I'm losing IQ with the explanation. Not gonna lie. Classic fucking damage, dude, from Corgi. How the fuck did he do so much damage? Do 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 do. Can you still like body block for the minions? Not really. I tried. Well, you're fucked now. You're gonna die. Like, he can't reset because then he loses this entire wave. But if he doesn't reset, then he dies and loses this entire wave. It's awesome to see that mid lane at least got killed. That we killed Ari. Playing bot side is probably not a good idea. Why are they walking into the jungle they have zero control over? Well, now I die as well. Like, with this chain dying because they're running bot lane. Like, stop! Don't go in there, Silas! Don't die as well! They just trade flash for flash, I guess. Oh, well. Fucking 0-7 to this game. 0-7 to this game. Look at the Ivan farm and look at Jack's farm. They should just have played strong, like weak-sided us instead of playing for the side where we guaranteed can win. That was a bad hook. I should likely have died there. Rest in peace, Silas. They have good scaling as well, right? They have really good scaling. Can't believe none of them fucking died. That's just looks like it should be easy kills for the Jinx, but she's not stepping up and blocking anything. Nice, we got it. That would have been really bad if we didn't. Corgi not being hotfix nerfed as well. Yeah, he's getting nerfed next week though. Silas is not level 6. Is it enough damage to kill him? Nope, it's not. And now they're dead. Oh, what the fuck? Ornn decided to go too far up and he died. Let's go. It ends up being a 1-for-1. Beautiful. Beautiful that Ornn decided to be a griever. My Silas, however, is still gonna be level 5, so a bit behind on experience. But that's awesome. 2 boy crops something you try to? No, it depends on the game state. Ah, well, I just portal into my death, by the way. The axis, I don't know, man, we just chain ending, like... Can you just stay in your own jungle, Jax, and just farm in your own jungle? Because we're getting punished so hard for you continuously going into a place you have 0 control over. Like, look at how much bot lane is losing now again. Like, we can't play this game because of Jax. He's in the bot lane so many times. I don't think it's enough to kill him. He's like 9 HP. I don't even care about dying, by the way. I just catch experience as much as I can. I'm 0-4-0. Realistically, I'm giving 0 gold at this point. So getting experience is worth more than anything else. But man, this Jax is just solo lost bot lane so hard by continuously going in. Start treating us like we're weak side. One is mid lane. Jax is dead again. Can he just start farming? Like, why doesn't he not farm? Like, can you just farm? Not fight, farm. Jax win trading? Is it even... Jax jungle is fine. That's nothing, like... It's just the fact that he's just not playing topside. This is his jungle and this is his jungle, but he's trying to treat it like this down here is his jungle as well. And he's continuously dying for it. This up here, this is why he can play. Easily. Without getting punished. But he's continuously playing bot side, which he can never do. I can't get into the portal in time, that's my bad. Thank God I'm not worth any gold though. Lonefar, thank you so much for the T1 sub. I really appreciate it. Like, just play up here. Why is he playing down here? Ah! Like, how hard can it be for the Jacks? Like, I don't know about, but he needs this one. No, I definitely do not need that ugly ass emote. It's just such chain end. It's crazy. Like, can they just farm? Like, how hard can it be? These people are a challenger, but they play like they're challenged. It's crazy. Things at least gets a shot down, because Corgi may agree for the tower. They're not playing for dragons, which is also good for us. I missed. Timed, I'm sorry. Good. Nonetheless, Jinx doesn't get killed, so... Jax is dead again. Why did he just take damage? Did you see that? Shut down? See, and here we can talk about a fucking flawed system, by the way. Why did Corgi just get a shutdown for killing my Gwen? There's no charm. No, I didn't. Can't fucking try to connect it. You're dead again. That is crazy that Corgi got a shutdown. Like, absolutely nuts. How long for? Like, I need to see 12 minutes into the game. I need to see how far behind we are. Because there's no way we are not like 10,000 gold behind right now. It should never be a comparison between laners though. It should never be like that. It should just look at total gold. He's so fat. Pyke missed his ult, but like, holy shit. Didn't expect Ahri to be here when we crashed away bot lane. Wow, well played to the Silas. Redemption is so late. Like, meanwhile, the fucking 8 and 2, now before 8 and 1 Corgi, is only giving 159. Silas got less gold from killing Corgi than Corgi did from killing the Gwen. Are you telling me there's barely any gold difference between the Jinx and Corgi then? Is that what you're telling me? For whatever reason, I still believe in a victory here because they're not taking any dragons. So we are not being forced into future dragon fights where they can then just win the game off of it. They finally took dragon 14 minutes into the game. He is not gonna be alone mid lane. I can nearly guarantee you that. Maybe he is. This one has no flash. And a big shutdown. Oh. I believe in a victory. Gwen got a tier 2 here as well. What the fuck? I believe in a victory. The total gold is bad. The person with the most gold on your team will have the shutdown. That seemed kind of logical. Seems kind of logical if you ask me. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Always winnable if you have a Jinx. Always winnable when you have a bunch of overpowered champions. I have Gwen, Jax, Silas, dude, and Bard. I think Jinx is actually the least overpowered champion in this game. They have also not done a very good job of taking objectives. Which means that they have just killed us over and over, but if we look at like CS besides mid lane, it's not looking too bad. Lathyrus is one of those weird champions that's actually not that extremely gold dependent. He's more experience dependent. Ahri for sure has her ult up already. What the fuck is that? Dude, I have so much armor, but he's just one-shotting my ass. Like, the idea is, okay, they're moving towards my Jackson Gwen, so you just delay them. But no, fucker just one-shots my ass. Why not Mercs? Because the majority of the CC they have are knockups. Right? On CC is knockups. Ivan's Daisy is knockups. His Q is a bind, right? Then Ahri, that's a charm, so that works, right? So you have tiny bit here, and then the Eastern here. He's dead to the ignite. He's only worth 200. Dude, we're losing so hard. And he's only worth 198 gold? It was his 4th death. Ah! Not this motherfucker again. Dude, he's 2, 4, and 16. And I got 198 gold for killing him. Is the game trying to say this dude is not getting any gold? That, I cannot make that make sense to me. Corki's 3 items and he has no shutdown on him. The idea is fine, but there's just no Silas and no Bard. Ah, damn it, he hit it. There's no bounties for us to really collect. We have like a 300 gold on Ari. That's it. They have a 200 gold shutdown on the Jinx. They're trying to convince us that it's basically an even game right now. While they have more towers, they have more dragons, they have Herald, they have everything. And we have nothing. It makes no sense. We are behind in farm everywhere as well, beside 20 CS lead top lane. We are behind on experience everywhere as well, besides top lane and support. Okay, team is cooking. I'm not. I'm getting cooked. But that's the thing, right? We kill 2 and we don't even get rewarded. He flashed auto attack the red buff there, chat, instead of the pike. And they got 328 gold from killing my Jinx. This game makes 0 sense. Ivan is 3 items with 10 Dark Seal stack, so he is strong, yeah. Oh, we cannot pick the bounties now. That is worth, because we cancel the army as well. That is always fucking worth. The game has recognized that maybe we are losing. 23 minutes into the game. There are still only bounties on 1 person on enemy team. It's starting to be a big one though. She also has a 3-level lead over Silas. Oh. Guess they are all just down here. What is that shield? Dude is shielding him for his entire HP bar. Can we have a shutdown on Corki, please? Can we get rewarded for killing this dude? is a beyond stupid system. Kind of flabbergasted by the system right now. I need to see the goal graph, because maybe I'm just very bad at localizing how far behind we are, but it feels like it's just been so insanely one-sided, and the system has been punishing us instead of rewarding us whenever we got a few kills. Right? Like, just trying to look at it logically right here without trying to complain or anything. The few times we have gotten a kill, we have not been rewarded by getting shutdowns, but instead have been punished by getting shutdowns on our own players. How did the gold curve look here? How was that? Like, there was never objective bounties when we were 8,500 gold behind without any dragons, or void drops, or herald, or towers, or... logically, I don't understand. When the fuck do you get bounties then, if you don't get bounties when you're basically 10,000 gold behind at 14 minutes? That doesn't count. We play one more game, because that's crazy. Tasty. No. Nope. Nami is banned from emotes. And we didn't even get objective bounties until we were 15,000 gold behind. It didn't even give us objective bounties. Can it be bugged? Because it does feel like sometimes it's not working as intended. You can get the bounties the earliest at 14 minutes, like objective bounties. Yeah, and I could understand it if it was because we had 2 dragons or void drops or the herald at that time, but we didn't have anything. They also had more experience. They also had more towers. There was nothing in there that should be like... How many LP from rank 1? Oh, rank 1 is 1800 LP, so a lot made. It's the journey to rank 1. It's a long journey. I want to play one more game, whether it's a win or loss. I just want to play one more. What do I do? You sit on your points like a dragon sits on its pile of treasure. Where? That one I can add. How? She's watched the stream for long as time and she's always a sub. So she gets twice the pounds on points. Can you manipulate it by selling items? No idea. Do I make more than 20 euros per hour? Nope. I do not. I do not make more than 20 euros per hour. Not with this viewership. I make below minimum wage in Denmark right now, but I am able to pay my bills and all the things I need to pay. And I have a happy life, and that's the only thing that matters. Viewers don't matter. Viewer location matters. Like, let me put it like this, right? 10 people in Turkey gives me less ad revenue than one person from, let's say, Denmark. It's the same thing with like 1 sub from Denmark costs more than 10 subs from Turkey. Why? Because of advertisers. Advertisers are, generally speaking, not using a lot of money to advertise for people in Turkey. Why is his damage, dude? Why is his damage? So if you get 10 American viewers, no, not really. 10 viewers is still nothing, dude. It's just more so to set it up. You get paid off of how much advertisers pay. If advertisers pay $0 for Turkish viewers, then it doesn't matter how many Turkish viewers you have. Yeah, I'm from Brazil, you're doomed. Yeah, I still really appreciate that having you in here, Wink. I still appreciate you having you in here. This was not anything to do with like me being unhappy about having viewers outside of certain amount of certain places in the world, right? I'm happy to have all of you. And you all are super, super important to me. It was just when a person asked about these questions, it's just about giving the right answer, you know? Because it didn't seem like he really knew. They're like, what, like 6-7 hours behind? So if it's 1 p.m., you're for Greece, RIP revenue. Guys, that has nothing to do. Like, it's okay, you don't have to be sad about where you're from or anything, dude. It does not matter. You probably have a good revenue. Do you ever see any ads on Twitch? Kevy? Do you ever see any ads on Twitch? No. Because Twitch is banned in China, Kevy. So you're likely watching with a VPN. So why would you give me any fucking ad revenue then? The more ads we see, the more money you get? Well, yes and no. It's still also location-wise, right? You don't get ads if you put your saving. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. And you shouldn't care about it either, chat. You should not care about it. Because it does not matter where you're watching from. I'm just happy having you watching. Like, this is not something you guys should be concerned about at all. Why is he doing so little damage? I can't figure it out. It seems like he's so weak. But he should be strong, because he has good farm and good kills, and his items are looking good as well. "24-hour ad stream? That's cooldowns between ads, dude. And I'm also not doing this for the money. Like, if I was doing Twitch stream for the money, like purely motivation from money, I would not be doing Twitch streams. I would go back to my the job I had before I became a streamer, because that paid a lot more than what this pays. Why? Why should we be paid to play their game, which is free? That's so backwards. Because if you're a challenger, you suffer. You can argue that about a bronze player as well. Should a bronze player get paid as well? Generally speaking, when I get redemption, it's either into Kindred team comms or it's because I have such low gold income that I just need cheap items. And I'll always get it after Locket most of the time. Because generally, if I buy redemptions because I'm low gold income, then I would already have bought the Locket first. Oh, he got the shutdown actually. So here they go, no problem. Look at Agron's face. He looks bored, if you ask me. He looks bored, but like I think he's just concentrated and he's like that's how his resting face looks like, you know? I'm 100% convinced Agron enjoys the game and likes it because he plays League of Legends 12 hours a day. You don't do that if you don't like the game. YouTube stream shows more ads? Yeah. So for the few of you guys that are super worried about how much money I earn, just have both the Twitch stream and the YouTube stream open at the same time. And then you give me ad revenue on both channels. Friend, that is kind of cute. I'm gonna add that. That one is kind of cool. It's with 2 N's. Tilcrank. Done. Good work. Wow, I have a Yorick. I never really see Yorick anymore. Diana sucks. I think she's like Diana alone is maybe not that great. Xgood, you're really going ham on this fucking 7TV. You're just scrolling through all the pages, huh? Taco genius. Kalista Bard not the strongest. Kalista into Ash also not that strong. Reyna is really good. That's Guma? Oh, sick. Guma again? Yeah, we have played with him once before, right? Like, what, 4 or 5 days ago? I do think he's completely counterpicked, though. Like, Ash is really good AD carry into Kalista, and Nautilus is really good into Kalista as well. And Bard, I'm not playing that the most aggressive support, so I think it's a bit of a hard game, but like, if there's anyone that can pull it off, it's Guma, right? So let's give him the benefit of the doubt. My Yorick player is a mid lane player, by the way. So I'm a bit worried about having him face against Darius. Because the Darius is like a Darius Jax one trick. And if Darius really... If he runs over Yorick, Yorick becomes useless, right? So that's very scary. Like, it's kind of funny. We have 2 mid mains on our team, right? They have 2 AD carry players on that team. This dude is autofilled in the mid lane. How did the matchmaking decide to put 2 mid laners on the same game instead of putting a mid laner over here? And then putting the autofill AD carry player top lane or something like that? No, I played with Guma like a few days ago as well. I played with Guma a lot because I've also traveled to Korea multiple times. Yorick is good into Darius? Yeah, but he doesn't really play Yorick because he's a mid laner. So he likely have not that much experience. Do you play with Vega? Yeah, many times. Like, dude, they are just names. They're just people. They're just people like you and I. There's no reason to sit on a... be like, did you play with this one or that one? Cat wanted cuddles. No. Cute. He's not even... Oh, he is in the brush. But briefly didn't look like he was in the brush. Vega's your dad? What? I never buy potions, bad at Nami. I never buy potions. Is not level 1 better than Bard? If he hits the hook, yeah. If he hits the hook on you, or on your AD carry, he's better. But if he's doing it at a bad time, like let's say his AD carry can't follow up or something like that, then he'll be run down by the Bard. The thing is here that as is just... As auto attack slows, which makes Kalista jumps slower, which means that, I don't know. This pick is trying to figure out, because he did pick it into them, right? We knew about Ash, we knew about Nordless, didn't we? We have double range, so we should be able to win the level 1 push. Wanting this to force him out of the brush, making it easier for us. Didn't hit it. You got that. That's when you're trying to predict stuff instead of actually just reacting to what people are doing. No, Liz is fucking drunk, but yeah, that is in his name as well. Mariah, I'm drunk. This is not this horny? What the fuck do you mean with that? Dude is hitting all the cues. Guma's so fucking good. He's running out of mana though. Or he has run out of mana rather. He will get someone who hits level 3 very soon. Flash for flash. Oh, he's dead as fuck. Nice. First blood. Ash is recalling as well. Nautilus is likely recalling as well, since he was low HP. Yorick is dead. Yorick has already flashed and TP'd earlier. Lathyrus had not even used any summoners. Hopefully he can crash the wave. Like... I never roam when I've... Okay, he actually never did. He did never recall. So he has no potions and no extra HP. Should Viego be bot side? No, right? No, it's a Hela Blade's Callista. Oh, that reaches. He's dead to the bleed now? Is he fine? Oh, he missed the Q, dude. Hold the wave here. Fuck, I can't believe that they won that fight. Nautilus got the kill on me though, but I can't believe they won that. I guess because they just had flash barrier advantage. Fuck, my bad. We can try and kill Viego here, because he's going for the Grump. Right? Like guaranteed. Alright, he flashed away. Got the Void Grabs for free. Will Guma win Worlds now? Yes. I'm just gonna portal through here. Wow, that Q did some damage. What? I know the W was active because of my auto attack and all that. But did you see that damage? The fuck? Just ult me. Just ult me. Why is he not ulting me? Like, he has ult, no? That was weird, he never ulted. No, he was not Orm. He needed to ult me like 30 seconds ago, before he used all his mana. Like, just ult me for the mana, or ult me to save my ass. Like, so many ways to ult, right? We kill Ari again. Awesome. Well, the Viego is not strong, and the Ari is not strong. and we are winning CS. Like, we are doing good bot lane, by the way. Like, because we are in counter matchups. But top lane is 3 levels down. Level 8 to level 5. 70 CS to 29 CS. Can one autofill player completely solo lose the game, chat? That's the question. I think the answer is yes. You love classical music? Yeah, who doesn't? Can one autofill player solo lose a game? Open time spawn manipulation strat? Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore. We are up here for the void crops. We are also gonna do this because it makes it more likely for the Yorick to be able to farm, and we can maybe make sure that Darius can't get too much farm. Yeah, we just crashed this. Damn. Well, we got 2 very easy kills because I don't know what the fuck that was. I legitimately don't know what that was. They also pulled all 5 up. So the huge success here is we won the fight, we got the void grabs, and we were 4v5. Meaning, Yorick is farming up now, and he's getting plating in spot lane, and we have 6 void grabs. So he's hitting this tower hard. There's a fucking 3rd person up here. Kalista has ult, so I'm the front line. That's what she's trying to tell me with the R there, by the way. That I should just work as a bait, get hit by all the CC abilities, he will yoink me back if needed. See? He's down there. So the sweeper is to know if he's coming from bottom or here. I'm not instantly joining the portal because I don't know why he started that thingy. Target genius, Gumayusi. He is kinda cracked at the game, yeah. It's not very hard to play with a super good AD carry. But fuck, it's hard to play with a bad AD carry. Maybe could go pro, yeah. Maybe could go pro. Yorick got 4 plating spot lane. And he's only 30 CS down now, and he's only 1 level down, where before he was 3 levels down, like level 8 to level 5. So I can portal behind Ari here, but it's just gonna force the ult. What the fuck? The Silas is him as well, though. That Silas is him as well. Oof. Taco Genius got 1v1 though, by the ass. Ash is just straight up a counter pick though. Like Ash is straight up a counter pick. Like that's not even Kallista's fault. Like in an isolated 1v1, unless the Ash is super fucking far behind the Kallista, then Ash always wins it. The Viego's 0, 3, and 1. I think I just have to go already now. Uh-oh. That's a big shutdown for... Fuck! Whew, what an ult though! Reaction speed! Wow! It was okay, no? Or do you think it was bad? Oh. I don't know why he was in here. What he was trying to do. We have given out a lot of gold now, with Kallista dying to Ash earlier and Silas running on the turret to die as well. I'm quite far behind on chimes right now. Okay, the amount of control wards. He has flash. That was a bad flash. That's a very bad flash. Oh. Did you guys see that Q damage because I had my auto attack on the Ash? The Ash just lost like 40% HP. You're not gonna go for the red buff? Then I'm going for the red buff. If you're not going for it, I'm going for it. Should not have gone for the red buff. Yorick died to the Ahri. Like, the Yorick is lethality Yorick. Can't he at least go, like, tank something we have in front of us? Darius is playing super well. Darius is playing super well, but I told you guys earlier, Raider is really good at the game. You're really chasing the Ahri. Where are you going? Hello? I think Gumayusi got ganked in real or something. He's dead already, but well. I don't know how the Ash doesn't die there. Such a good double stun. Not double stun, but... Is the Storm just... Nah, he ended up healing because the Yorick died. I don't understand how S doesn't die in these situations. Like, so many times I'm catching her out and they don't die. And then I don't get ulted by the Kalista to save me. Like, why am I not getting ulted there? We have to play dragon. If we lose the dragon, we lose the game. WinCon is legitimately get the soul and just stat check them. Damage is disgusting. But I think that's the entire build he's doing right, is just Q damage. What a great fucking arrow. Get him to ult. Chase the Viego. Okay. You got him to ult. Stop. Ah, maybe not. I can't ping. Okay. The Ash and the Nautilus is back on the map though. I have no wards either. This is bad. This is so bad. This is why we lose, I guess. Okay, we actually got it. But we all die afterwards, I think. Yep. Okay, at least there's no dragon or anything, but that was probably very greedy. Guma so tilted? Guma got ass arrowed. I don't know, like Guma's dying a bunch of times because he's making stupid mistakes, right? By the time we got Ari to ult the first time, we just needed to insta-turn on Baron there, by the way. But we kept chasing for all her charges. Yeah, getting limited is so bad. I've frozen hard now. I still have Baron. Ooh, what is this Udyr build? Why does he have Heartsteel, chat? I just realized. Did this Udyr not just grieve his build? Does he have any HP scaling in his kit? Frontline. Heartsteel doesn't make you tanky, dude. Heartsteel does not make you tanky. Why is Guma Yuzi not hitting the tower? The Lathyrus has to reset now, or he loses the game. think it's hard to argue to continue here. If we die here, we lose the dragon. I should have been able to hit that stun. Nice, we won the game. Thank God. Why not exhaust into this comp? Do you know what exhaust does? Oh, actually, just try to explain to me, why do you think exhaust is good into this team comp? As I got 23. Would you play with Kalista even if Kalista have a bad game because without you she can't ult? Sorry for spam. What do you mean? Like, she will be able to ult by the time she gets into mid to late game because we will always play together, no? Blaze. Because it reduces attack speed, and their attack speed rely on team comp as Viego Darius. If they have less attack speed, they have less damage per second. If they have less damage per second, and then my teammates are tankier. That's why. Huh? Do we continue or do we stop, chat? Which one do we do? Here you're honest from the previous games. 0. Did Riot just flame me? No honors or what? Do we continue or not? I'm not sure. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Oh! Minion. How much skill and knowledge difference do you think a rank 24 EO player versus a world champions? Asking because I'm right now. When it comes to solo queue, he does not have more knowledge than me at all. When it comes to pro play, I have 0 knowledge and he has all the knowledge. You have to realize that solo queue and pro play are two very different games, right? The biggest skill there is in pro play is being able to communicate verbally about needs and what is happening on the game. Basically, transferring information they have gathered to their teammates without talking too much. These are skills I don't have because it's something I've never had to practice. But when it just comes to straight up solo queue, as long as I get to play Bard, he's not really better than I am in solo queue. The hardest, and Guma gets high rank there. Yep, so have I. Like, most US streamers have traveled to Korea and all have hit like top 10 minimum. Like, I traveled to Korea twice and gotten challenged the first time, rank 50, and the second time I peaked rank 18 or 14? One of those two. People that say Korean solo queue is the hardest tends to talk about Korean solo queue probably like 10 years ago. And it's just like a echo chamber. Holy. I'm gonna add that one. That one is good. We did really good bot lane though, because we won counter matchup and we managed to win it, but that's mainly because Guma's really good. Like, this was a close game, by the way. When we won this game, we were only 2.5k gold ahead. Isn't Chinese Super Server hardest? No, the Chinese Super Server is actually one of the easy servers to play on. It's why the Chinese pros don't even play on it. They play on the Ionian server, which is not the Chinese Super Server. The Chinese Super Server is a meme. It's not really that hard to play on it. Like, China has like 17 different servers, by the way, but the Ionian server is the largest and most popular one, with all the pro players playing on that one. Rate your sandwich? Did you post it on Discord? In the food channel? You did not, so there's nothing to talk about. The Chinese super server isn't even rank 2. Shenron. The Chinese super server is just a meme server. A meme server. You redeem points for it? Yeah, but I'm not clicking on that long ass link. I've gotten PTSD for getting hacked. I'm not clicking on that link. Don't you have to behave yourself too? No, you just have to have a Diamond 1 account to create an account on that server. Lolly use challenge points? Yeah, she used challenge points. Get fucked. You cannot live. You have 800,000 points. Go eat your sandwich if you're starving. All I'm asking for her to do is for her to put it into the Discord channel on the food section. Then I'll gladly fucking do it. 790k now? Yep. Get fucked. Don't follow League esports, so maybe I'm wrong, but why are this a disproportional amount of pros Korean? Better region? Well, Korea is like what you would kind of call the headquarters of gaming, of esport. No matter really what game it is, right? But I'm not sure what you mean with it, because like... Is it because you're talking about imports? Is that what you mean? Because there's a Korean league, which is called LCK. Then there's a European league, which is called LEC. Then there's an American league, which is called LCS. And a Chinese league that's called LPL. It's just known to have better pro players for any esport. And to a certain degree, but like... They work really hard on solo queue on 5 ping, so they are better practice for lane. But like... That's such a false sense of thing to say, by the way, that they play on 5 ping. Because not, like, to have 0 ping, well, 5 ping in Korea, you have to live in Seoul. Not all the Korean people live in Seoul. It's the same thing as saying we can easily play on 3 ping as well. When we are in Europe, we just have to live in Netherlands. Because that's where the European server is located. But the European people don't all live there. Same with all the Korean people don't live in Seoul. Discord link no longer valid. Oh, I'm gonna refresh. Get a new invite link then. Denmark is known in CS, so it's a part of the culture. Denmark has produced a shit ton of League players as well. At least in the past. I actually don't think we have that many left. Like, how many Danish people do we have left now? We used to have a lot. The Discord link has been updated. It like kills itself after a certain amount of people have joined. Froggenmygoat and Jensen and Bjergsen and Wunder and Santorin and there's many more, but Roxa. There's some 80 carry player as well, there's a support player as well, but like I cannot remember the name. What happened to Froggen? He moved to NA to play in NA, and then he stopped being a pro player, and now he just kind of chills everywhere, I think. Sometimes he's in NA, sometimes he's in Denmark. But the esport thing in Denmark is encouraged by the state. Esports are treated like normal sports. Yeah, to a certain degree. To a certain degree, yeah. She's dead to the Ignite, I believe. Yeah. We don't have 07? What? 07 is a good emote. Chat, I'm in super long queue though. If I get filled, I have to play the fill game because else I'll get locked out for 12 hours. Do we just end the stream, chat? Like, this is too long of a queue. I think we just end the stream. We have actually streamed for 6 hours. We wanted to end the stream 2 hours ago. Why do you always pick Sarah when autofilled? Because it's the champion I practice on. No. But I have more work later. I don't want to work more. I have 2 hours of work from 8 to 10 PM as well, dude. I want to have some free time. I want to go play New World. Yeah. If I don't want to be here, I shouldn't be streaming, because that's a bad stream viewer experience as well, right? Chat. Right? But you get to decide who we rate, though. Should we be rating Agron, Nadinet, Elite 500, Jack Spectra, Raider, Keyray, Pussypoo? One of those. So early for me, I have to be awake on the AM to see you? Yeah, I'm sorry. Raider, we just stole LP from him, so that seems like I agree with that. Raider, go. Because we just stole LP from him. I think it's fair that we give some viewers to Raider when we stole his LP. Chat, I really appreciate all of you watching. There was a lot of you guys today, which is awesome to see. I hope you had a wonderful time. And I'll be back again tomorrow at 8 AM, where the Rank 1 journey continues. Thank you so much for watching and being here and shopping and following and all that. If you have questions and just want to chat and hang out, join the Discord. Have a good time. Goodbye, guys.